Hey, good evening, Facebook. Good evening, Facebook, YouTube, and Periscope, as well as our other streaming channels. One of y'all got to turn your volume down a little bit in the background, uh, as well as our other streaming channels. Tonight, we have a special NFL draft show in conjunction with our guys from Dream Recruiting Network and 4G Sports. And we got special guest, Brother Walker, who is also a contributor, big Georgia Bulldog fan who's got two corners who may get drafted. This draft, so this is going to be an interesting show tonight because we're going to have instant reaction from four Cowboy fans and one 49er fan. So first, I want to introduce OG. OG, explain to everyone about your platform.
Yes, I am 4Gs. I am one third of the 4G family. I'm the OG. I'm also the co-host with the King and the Doc, and we, talk about sports from a different kind of aspect. We try to deal with high schools, coaching, and moving up to the next level. So be prepared because I have a nephew about to go through the recruiting process for college next year. So we'll kind of document what he's going through and all that kind of stuff. So that's what
And,
4Gs is about.
and let everybody know when you guys podcast drop.
It drops on Tuesdays at 8 on any platform you can find, or you can go to our website at 4G Sports, and that's sports with the Z at the end.com.
Great, great. Anthony, explain to everybody what Dream Recruiting is.
Okay, so I work for a subsidiary of Dream Scout Network. It's called Recruit Nation. Recruit Nation, we are a new program that just burst onto the scene about 3 years ago. What we do is we run college showcase prospect camps all over the country. Currently, right now, we have prospect camp in 43 states, trying to hit 50 by the end of the year. We had one on December the 6th, 2020 in New Jersey. Over in Elizabeth, it was very successful. We have over 130 kids that showed up to the camp. A couple got offers, and a lot more got college invites. We do have a YouTube show. It's Recruit Nation Sports on YouTube. Our website for football camps is football .recruitnation.com. That's where you find all the college prospect showcases. As of right now, we signed Joe Horn. His son's gonna probably get drafted tonight. He's our wide receiver coach, and he's our mentor and to the kids. He's doing instruction at our regional showcases because as of right now, our All American game is going to be played at AT&T Stadium and playing the Cowboys in January 2021. So we're very excited about that. So things like that. So that's what we do.
Now we got the former commissioner here, Dwayne. He's always on the show. It's my guy. I need Dwayne and Craig to explain exactly what they have done in the past with youth sports.
Go ahead, Dwayne.
Go ahead, brother Walker.
Basically,
Age before beauty.
I basically coached at the Union Rams with Dwayne and Anthony. Coached junior Pee Wee, junior midget and midget levels. Also was and Mighty Mite too. Also was the head of football as well. I was down there for about 10 years coaching. So it was a good time down there at the Union Rams.
Very successful 10 years.
Yes.
The commish.
Listen, I got 15 years in down at the Rams field. Still try to go down there and support. Been everything from water boy to president. Central Jersey delegate, North Jersey delegate. And, we just about these kids and hoping these kids get their opportunities. I love what the OG does with his platform, Anthony with their platform, because they're helping these youth. They're helping the youth get exposure, and the dream is to get these babies in college, man. And if football or basketball or volleyball or whatever it is can get you there, that's what it's all about. Now, right now, I'm all about these picks, man. Let's go.
I want to ask you guys. I want to ask you guys a question before the madness starts.
All right.
I'm gonna start with Brother Walker first.
Yes.
Is it any guys in this draft that will be getting gold jackets in 12 years?
Oh, that's a good question. Now, that's a good question. I'm not gonna go with the obvious. If I think there's one that could have a great career, I think that would be Michael Parsons. I'm going out, because Michael Parsons is good, and I think if he gets with the right team, with the right system, he can have a very, very good career, Hall of Fame type career with his skill set.
So that's your pick. You have a sleeper.
Well, that's my sleeper. That's just my sleeper when it comes to that.
Anthony, do you think any of these guys? Give me a guy or two that you think will be getting a gold jacket.
Well, I have two that I think are going to be good, and a lot of people might disagree with me on this one, but I think Trey Lance is going to be really good. I think he's going to be really good because from what I heard, they said he was the smartest quarterback in the draft, and he has the physical skill set to go with it. So if you have the physical skill set and you have the brain to go with it, and I just think I think that's unstoppable. And I think one thing I like about him is when I saw him in an interview, he had a huge chip on his shoulder. Because if you think about it, a lot of schools didn't even want him to be a quarterback coming out of high school. They want him to be a safety or a linebacker. And he literally reformed himself, made himself into a very efficient quarterback. And I think he can be very good. And who else I think is going to be a star outside the obvious? I think Patrick Surtain is going to be really good. I think he's going to be a Hall of Famer. You already have the NFL lineage. You've been taught since birth. He's built for it. And all the questions about his speed and everything were answered at his pro day. And just coverage wise, I think he's going to be a problem for a long time.
OG.
I'm gonna go with Jabril Cox, just because he came from North Dakota State. He knows how to win. Then he goes to LSU, and he still balls. So I think his game is gonna transfer. And I think my sleeper would be Slater, because he is an offensive lineman that can play all 5 positions. So it depends on where he goes. Then he could be a Hall of Famer regardless at multiple positions on that offensive line.
Dwayne.
Listen, I think Hall of Fame is too high of a bar. I think we need to start with Pro Bowlers before we go all the way to Hall of Fame. But there are 5 players that are my favorite players in this draft. Kyle Pitts, the tight end out of Florida. Patrick Surtain II out of Alabama. I really like J.C. Horn out of South Carolina. And I love 2 running backs in this draft. And I know the running backs is undervalued. But you give me Najee Harris and Travis Etienne, and I'm very, very happy. I do got 5 people that I think will be steals in this first round. They should be first rounders. They may fall in the second. Kwity Paye out of Michigan. Tevin Jenkins out of Oklahoma State, big offensive tackle who can just move. Joe Tryon, the edge rusher out of Washington. Jalen Phillips, the edge rusher out of Miami. And my favorite player in this draft is Xavier Collins, the linebacker out of Tulsa. I think he's going to change the game with his athleticism. The boy could drop back and play safety. And he's 265 pounds. He run like a deer. I think Xavier Collins is going to be the steal of this draft. I think next year at the end of the year, people are going to be like, what 20 teams passed up on Xavier Collins?
It's funny. Two of the players that I had earmarked that I think that could be the one player that I earmarked is, I believe Rashawn Slater is going to be a Hall of Famer. I think he's going to get the gold jacket. I think he's going to wind up getting penciled in as a guard, and I think he's going to wreak havoc as a guard. I think he is of the guard ilk that Quentin Nelson and Zach Martin is cut from. My sleeper, and I think that I would want him on my team any day, is Xavier Collins, like Dwayne said. He's it's funny. I tried to comp him as a player, but I never think we've seen a player that could play middle linebacker and outside linebacker like he can. The way he could rush the quarterback, he could be a defensive end or a 3-4 guy, as well as he can play middle linebacker. So it's going to be interesting who picks him and how they use him, because if you just allow him to roam, he's going to be a tackling machine. My other guy that probably get picked in the second round, he's not the fastest guy. He did terrible in his pro day, but I want everybody to remember this name from Missouri, Nick Bolton. Nick Bolton. He's not the fastest linebacker, but he tackle. If he gets there, he's going to make the tackle. He's not going to be a guy whiffing, picking the wrong holes, and all this other stuff. So he's going to be a guy that's going to be a tackling machine. So I ask you guys. We all know that all these quarterbacks ain't going to make it. I mean, I'm only going by the statistics, man. What you guys thoughts, Craig? Give me your thoughts with this Jets, man. I know that's our local team, growing up in New Jersey. You know,
The Jet. I mean, you talking about what quarterback won't make it?
yeah. Just tell me what your thoughts on these quarterbacks and what you think the Jets really should do at number 2.
Well, the Jets shouldn't have traded away. What's his name?
Darnold.
Sam Darnold.
Darnold. I don't think they shouldn't have did that, but they did it. I don't know about Zach Wilson. If I was going to go with a quarterback at number 2, I would go with Justin Fields. That's just me. I mean, I mean the Jets. I think they're set on the guy from BYU, but the jury's out on him. So I just don't.
And folks in the chat, or anybody that may watch the rebroadcast, if you guys look at Anthony, he's already going crazy. He's a 49er fan, and the word is that they might pick Mac Jones. And as a 49er fan representing the day, he does not want Mac Jones. He will take a local high school quarterback before he wants Mac Jones. So, Anthony, give everybody your thoughts on what the 49ers should do.
If it were me, if I was a GM, if I move up, if I give up all those assets, it's really two 1s and a swap and a 3. That's what it is. But if I'm giving up all those assets, I'm going to get a quarterback that has, I think, everything. So mind you, to me, Mac Jones is the type of quarterback that, yes, he might be able to process fast. We might be able to do that. There's a lot of quarterbacks that do that. Everything has to be perfect for him to be great. So, like, if we can't afford our offensive line at one point and stuff like that, I don't think Mac Jones can drag a team. I think he's a play very well within the system quarterback, but I don't think he can say, okay, Mac, we need you to win this game. You know, and to me, I think he's a younger version of Garoppolo. Because if you think about it, when conditions are optimal around Garoppolo, he's not bad. He can play when the conditions are optimal. But when we don't have a line and, you know, things start to break down, we have a problem. So me, I'm taking a guy that can get us out of situations like that. I'm taking a Justin Fields or a Trey Lance. I don't want to take Zach Wilson. I like Zach Wilson, but I have a thing with BYU quarterbacks, and I think this one analyst said it. He was like, people in New York.
Anthony, how could you have a thing with BYU quarterbacks? One of your favorite, one of the greatest quarterbacks in 49er history came from BYU.
That's it. That's the only one. But Ty Detmer and the rest of them were and Jim McMahon and the rest of them, they were not good. They were not good.
Well, Justin Herbert got labeled that last year.
Yes,
and he came out and had one of the greatest rookie years we've seen in a long time.
But here's the thing: Justin Herbert plays on the West, right? You got to hear me out on this. Justin Herbert plays on the West. What team did he go to?
San Diego.
Okay, now Zach Wilson played on the West, right? And Zach Wilson's going to the Jets. Do you know? Not everybody. Zach Wilson literally asked Vinny Testaverde how to handle the New York media, because he knows that if he makes a mistake or he doesn't look how he's supposed to look at a certain time, the New York media will scorch him. They will scorch him. And him playing behind that line already with an injury, I just think they need a guy that's more durable and a guy that can move a little better like Fields. I just think Fields would be a better pick for the
So let me ask you. So I know a lot of people think the Jets line is not good. I actually think the Jets line is excellent. I think they rebuilt it last year. I just think they don't have enough skill position players. So Anthony, you believe that Trey Lance or Justin Fields should be you guys pick at number 3?
I think Trey Lance would be perfect for the 49ers. Smarts, build, everything. And then he's only 20 and he's moldable. So it's like you got a guy that can grow with your young wide receivers, your young tight end, your running backs. You just picked up Wayne Gallman. You got Trent Williams on the line for years to come. You got Alex Mack in there as a bridge till we get as a good center until we can draft the better center. We might draft one. So that quarterback that's going to come in is going to come into optimal conditions. It's probably going to whoever the 49ers take, whichever quarterback the 49ers take is going to be the quarterback that comes into the best situation. For real, out of the Jets, out of the what is it? The not the Panthers, the Jaguars. And everybody else, like outside of maybe the Patriots, but I still think the 49ers are a better situation than the Patriots right now, even there. We have Bill Belichick, but they just spent a whole lot of money. They just splurged on things they didn't need.
OG.
Yes, sir.
Give me your thoughts on these quarterbacks.
I mean, to me, it's like going to get a car. You got to figure out what features you want on it. So if you want one that can move, tell you honest to God truth, I would definitely follow Anthony. I would say Justin Fields or Lance, but I would go with Justin Fields just because he's been in big games. He knows how to handle pressure. But I think one of the sleepers may be the kid from Texas A&M. If he goes to the right situation, Mon, yeah, he might be he might be a sleeper when he gets picked, everybody's gonna be like, why? But when he gets on the field, he'll be able to show it.
Hey, Dwayne, I know that me and you talked about the draft and how this year, because of the COVID, and so many players have opted out, and the NCAA giving guys an extra year eligibility, how this draft is not that big far as numbers wise, but it gets interesting like rounds 1 through 3. You have a lot of quality players. Give us 3 or 4 sleepers, Dwayne, that we should be looking out for.
I like Elijah Molden. He could play corner or he could play safety. He could play in the slot. He's a very versatile defensive back. I really like him. I don't think Asante Samuel Jr. is getting enough credit for the type of player that he is. I think they're knocking him for his size. My Michigan bias, everybody knows I'm a Wolverine. I think Jalen Mayfield is a very underrated offensive tackle who could start off his NFL career at right tackle and eventually move to left tackle. I like him a hell of a lot. And man, this draft is so deep in corners. You got Greg Newsome the second. You got my man. My man Joseph out of Kentucky. My man Boss Fat Man. Boss Man Fat. Yeah. So Boss Man Fat, I kind of like him. There's some players out here, but the thing about it, the scouts this year got to really earn their money because there was no scouting combine. There was very few pro days like they normally are. You think about it, a player like Justin Fields, a player like Trey Lance, they had to have 2 pro days because there's no combine. You can't go and meet in person with the teams. So you got a lot of Zoom meetings. So they're saying from a trade standpoint that the trade capital for next year's draft is more valuable than this year's draft because it's a crapshoot after the first and second round. They just haven't really been able to scout these players. People opted out. Some teams only play 6 games. So it's going to be very interesting to see how this draft plays out this weekend.
Hey, Craig.
Yes.
I know that you and Dwayne are like two of my go-to guys when it comes to college football. I know that you guys eat, sleep, and drink college football. You guys are watching Division III as well. With what Dwayne just said about the scouts not really doing their job, give me your thoughts on the pressure that everybody's saying that Ryan Pace has with Chicago with getting that quarterback situation together. What's your thoughts on that situation?
I think it's a very interesting situation only because Ryan Pace and them, they got to make the right decision because this, I think for them, it's a make it or break it year. Now, I think they need to go get their quarterback. So they have to do whatever it takes to move up to get their quarterback. But if they don't get a quarterback, then they have to decide on if they want to focus on offensive line, like the guy from Virginia Tech, Darisaw, or somebody like that. But I think this is the draft for them. This is a make or break draft for Ryan Pace because he's gotten the quarterback. They gotten the quarterback thing all wrong with Trubisky and all that. Oh. They have the red rifle at quarterback now, but they need to get young at the position and need to bring in a young quarterback. And I think this is the draft where they got to find a partner to trade up to get that quarterback.
Can I say something on piggyback on that real quick?
Yeah.
I was thinking, like, once Rodgers became available, like the Bears would try to take a stab at him, man. Would try to take a stab at Rodgers once he became available. Because if you look at the Bears' history of drafting quarterbacks, it's not good. The last draftable quarterback that they had that was decent, I could say, was Sexy Rexy Grossman from Florida. And, he wasn't bad. He led them to a Super Bowl. But I think the Bears are saying, you know what? If we can get Rodgers or if we can just see what's going on with Watson and, because right now you got to figure if the 49ers draft a quarterback, they're going to be out on Watson because their assets were already used up for that. The last asset they have is a number 3 pick. But, I think they tried to use that last night to get Rodgers. So I think that if Rodgers is adamant on leaving, I could see the Bears making a run at him. They have the assets to probably pique the interest.
The only caveat, Anthony, and I kind of agree that the Bears should be trying, but the only caveat is that is the biggest rival in the NFL.
I get it,
and that would be real. That is almost franchise shaking for them to make that type of move. And I know that as a team that roots for the Cowboys, the Washington football team will never make a trade with the Cowboys because of the rivalry history. I think that the Aaron Rodgers thing is interesting. I think that it's amazing how the media gives him the benefit of the doubt and blames the organization for not getting players around him. But from a team standpoint, everybody's basically working with the same amount of money. I know the signing bonus money comes differently, and I know that the Packers is owned by the city, but still, they paid him what he's worth, and they've gotten players. They just haven't won. I mean, outside of Aaron Rodgers having a bad game in the championship game and one blown coverage in the first half, they had Tampa Bay. They had them. So it's interesting how the pressure of Aaron Rodgers being a great quarterback has put on that organization and them being only winning one time. Hey, OG.
Yes, sir.
I want to ask you one question about a lot of these guys are getting hyped about this draft and what they've been doing in college. Do you have one player you think is just you would want the team that you root for to stay away from as much as possible?
You guys it may hurt a couple of my fellow Cowboy fans' feelings, but I think we should not touch Patrick Surtain.
Dwayne gonna fight
because and just hear me out, Dwayne.
I'm listening.
Name me any Alabama corner that was an All-Pro.
Humphreys.
That's one. Okay.
Diggs is good.
All-Pro. I'm waiting.
It hasn't been many
Listen.
corners that came out of there.
I
It
don't
hasn't?
need All-Pro.
No.
I don't
Kilpatrick.
need All-Pro. I just need.
They
We
turned
can-
into safeties.
I
They
believe
turned into safeties.
They
I
turned
believe-
into safeties, bruh.
I believe the Cowboys.
Minka Fitzpatrick turned into a safety, and he's decent. Hey, listen, man. The only reason, and I hear you, because listen, there's certain people I want the Cowboys to stay away from too, namely Kyle Pitts. Even though I think he
Yeah.
may be the most skilled player in this draft, is not what this team needs.
Right.
I think when you think about fits for the scheme and what you want to do, the Cowboys have Diggs, right? And Diggs
Right.
is going to be that man-on press guy. That's what he's going to do. So if you know Dan Quinn's defense, he has a press guy and he has his zone guy. So you have Richard Sherman on one side who plays zone, cover 3. I think Patrick Surtain is perfect for the system. Now, J.C. Horn, he's a man-on. He wants to put his hands on you. He wants to beat you up. Cowboys already have that on the other side. We need that guy that can drop in and play that cover 3 corner. And I think Surtain is it. But, hey, listen, it's a crapshoot. For me, I got 3 people I would love to see the Cowboys pick at 10. And that's Surtain, J.C. Horn, and Rashawn Slater. Because I think Rashawn Slater is a guy who can start as a guard, but is eventually going to be a tackle in this league. So,
Right.
I mean, I get it. The pedigree for Alabama corners, you only have Humphreys that you could, put your hat on. But at the same token, I don't know many South Carolina corners either. And
Well, that's true, but there's still some veterans out there that you can pick up.
yeah. Listen, if they trade, which is one of the rumors, if they trade for Stephon Gallimore and the Patriots come up at 10, I would not be mad at all.
Right. I get you. Yeah, because that is one of the things that we would trade back with the Patriots so they can get a quarterback.
Now let me ask y'all a question. Now, if we trade back, where would your focus be? Would you still look at corner? Would you still look at linebacker? Would you still look at
Now, listen,
At that point, I'm taking the best player available on the board.
Okay.
I mean, I can't argue at that point, because if we're trading for a corner, that takes a corner out.
Right.
That's done for right now. So at that point, do we take a DN? Do we take a D tackle?
Right.
I just say take the best available player.
Right.
If we move to 15, whoever's the top on your board at that point, take him and let's go.
I
Okay.
can tell you right now, if the Cowboys swing that trade for Gallimore and they go to 15, I want Will McClay and Stephen Jones to run the card up on Xavier Collins. He's
Well then there you go.
He's a difference maker. Whoever gets that kid, man, is going to get a kid that's plug and play, and if he stays healthy, he's going to be there for the next 8 to 10 years. And what I want them to do right now is get these damn Foo Fighters or whoever this is on the screen. Get them out of here.
Boy, you know what? Is it me, or is the draft starting to turn in like Christmas Eve? You just can't wait for it to turn 12. You know what I mean?
I don't know that this is the Foo Fighters. I don't know who the hell they is. And let me
Well, they
say
just got to
this
get off.
also.
But
Let me say
listen,
this also. I'm seeing some mask in the crowd, but I'm not seeing enough mask, man.
right.
We need a little bit more mask coverage.
Unless they got their vaccinate. Well, that's too much of a crowd. They still need a
Look at that
mask.
crowd.
He said the Foo Fighters.
But you know what?
Oh man.
I'm interested to see what Cincinnati does. I'm very interested to see what Cincinnati does.
What do
Right.
you think they should? What do you think they should do?
Me personally, I know they're going to probably get
Craig's
Jamar.
an offensive line guy.
I want to protect my
Tua.
quarterback. I want to protect
Tua.
my future. I want to
I
protect
think
my
this
future.
draft, I think you got key parts of this draft, right? I think 3 is a key spot. Because I truly
Yep.
believe if the 49ers don't take Mac Jones, he gonna fall like a rock to like
Right.
the Bears or the Washington football team.
Right.
And I'm also
Maybe even
interested-
further.
Yeah. I'm also interested to see what the new GM and new head coach in Detroit is doing at 7. If they're gonna stay there, if the Eagles trade up, and the Eagles are trying to trade up ahead of the Cowboys, there's rumors all on Twitter that the Eagles want Patrick Surtain, and they want to leapfrog the Cowboys to do it. So it'll be interesting to see what happens at 7.
Right.
Like Dwayne said, I think 3, the 49ers are going to kind of trickle down. I think the next spot
Right.
is 5 with the Bengals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I think depending on what the Bengals and the 49ers do, the draft could go totally different than what anybody think is going to do.
All right, check this out. So, like I said, like you said, like the 3 and 5, right?
Right.
So I think, like, all right, depending on who we take, like I said, if we take Trey Lance or Fields or whatever, say we take, it's like 3 prime. If we take Trey, because there's actually 4 scenarios, because we don't know who the Jets are going to take. If the Jets take, say they don't take Zach Wilson, they take Justin Fields, which is a possibility. I guarantee you that. I know that, but I'm just saying hypothetically, if they did that, I guarantee you Kyle Shanahan is going to run up to the podium himself and take Zach Wilson. Because that's who he wanted from the beginning. When we were at 12, he was hoping, before all the Zach Wilson hype came up, he wanted Zach Wilson. Because he thought Zach Wilson, people didn't know about him, and he was going to be there. Now
Anthony, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
I don't, and it could just be me. And I try to give credit because I love coaches. I love the aspect of coaching. I think that coaching doesn't get enough credit as being teachers.
Okay.
But is Kyle Shanahan getting too much credit as this great young coach?
Okay. So, like I said, Kyle Shanahan, his offense is great. His offense is great, but he suffers from the same problem his father had. Because if you know Kyle Shanahan, you know the Shanahan, they were great offensive guys. They had great quarterbacks, Elway, Young, everybody. You know, they did good things. But they're terrible GMs. They are terrible GMs. And for some reason, they want the GM power even though they're not good at it. Think about all the bad decisions Mike Shanahan made post Elway. He made some horrid decisions post Elway. You know what I'm saying? And then you look at the same thing with them in Washington. They made terrible decisions in Washington, which got them fired. That's why I'm saying he gets a lot of credit because he is good. You know, if you got Kyle Shanahan, you have a chance to go to the Super Bowl. He's been to 2 Super Bowls. You know, he was like a combined 10 minutes away from losing both 2 Super Bowls, you know, and he's a great offensive coordinator and a great, you know, and a master. But as a GM, he sucks. And the thing is, the GM choices are the choices that most affect your team. If you pick bad players or you pick players that aren't where they're supposed to be at, they're going to affect your team and your salary cap for years. Look at this. Think about this. If we miss out on this pick and we do bad, we don't have a draft pick until 2024. We don't have a first rounder until 2024.
Okay, and so then my question is this, and I talked to Dwayne and Q about this. Why would you trade up to 3 to get Mac Jones? You could have stayed at 12 and got him.
You know what? Because I don't think it's for Mac Jones. I don't think it's for Mac Jones. I think it's got to be 2 things, because if you look at it, there's a quote by Sherlock Holmes: once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. So when you eliminate the things that are ridiculous, like Mac Jones getting taken at 3 when he was never slated at that, you gotta look at it and be like, okay, well, who else would they be trading up for? It's 3 things. Either it's Lance, either it's Fields, or it's Wilson. Because I could put it like this. I could make a hypothetical situation that Saleh was like, listen, man, we're not gonna take Zach Wilson. We're not gonna take him. We're going to take Justin Fields. We just don't want everybody to know what's going on. You did me a favor by having me out as a defensive coordinator. Even for the first year when I was bad, you enabled me to be a head coach. I'm doing you a solid. Things like that happen in the NFL. They happen, especially if they got guys that they like, and then Fields was the consensus number 2 pick in the draft for basically the whole year. And then all of a sudden, he just, think about it. How crazy does it sound to be the consensus 2-pack pick all the way in the year? You have a great pro day. You do all the things Zach Wilson can do. You run a 4-4. You show out in the games, and then you drop. Doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense. I can see if he had a bad pro day or he did something wrong or something like that. Even an epilepsy, people are like, he can grow out of that. And it has an effect.
Is it 100% quarterback? Would you be surprised if at the 3 pick the San Francisco 49ers say Kyle Pitts?
You know what? When they started talking about a trade up back into the first round, I could see them taking Kyle Pitts, putting them with George Kittle, which is unstoppable on offense, and then trading back up for like a Kellen Mond and taking Kellen Mond in the first round.
Or
which would be a great draft.
Or the big kid out of Stanford, man. They could
Davis Mills. We have a bad connection with Stanford. Lynch loves his Stanford players, but they don't work out for us, man. Kwame Harris didn't work out for us. Solomon Thomas didn't work out for us. Joshua Garrett didn't work out for us. We had like 3 first-round draft picks that did not work out for us from Stanford. I am done with the Stanford connection. They just don't work out for us, man. They don't work.
And let me ask you a question since you're a 49. Why are they giving up on Jimmy G, in your opinion, as a 49er fan?
Just because of injuries. He just gets hurt every single year. Like, it's just like, it's like last year was an aberration. I was fighting with somebody. Everybody's like, oh, the 49ers suck. I was like, everybody on our team got injured. Like, everybody good got injured. Everybody. But Jimmy Garoppolo, he gets hurt every year. Like, got hurt was out for, his second year. He blew out his knee. Then he comes back, leads us to a Super Bowl. Then the next year he gets hurt. He gets this high ankle sprain that's basically a break, and he's out for the season. So it's like, that's going to frustrate anybody. And you can't pay somebody $27 million a year and then $27 million a year, and that person is Mr. Glass. The best ability is availability, right? And if you're not available, how can you can't help us? And I think that's why why I get scared about Mac Jones, because I'm like, he's literally the same size as Garoppolo. He's not mobile, and if he how injuries are in the NFL. Once you get one injury and stuff like that, it leads to other little small nagging ones, and then ones that stick around for a while. So that's why I'm like, I want a physical beast that I know that can take the pounding. And I saw Justin Fields get hit in the ribs. I know that rib is broken, and he came back and he played a full game with that. Like, Dwayne, you're a coach. Craig, you're a coach. You know what I'm saying? OG, I know you coached, and Q, you've been around football long enough and played. So it's like, do you want a guy that is going to be Mr. Glass behind there, or do you want a guy that knows that can take a hit and stay in the game? You know what I'm saying? And be available.
Can't help the team from the top.
You can. That's what pisses Kyle Shanahan off about Jimmy Garoppolo the most.
That's the NFL trainer slogan right there. You cannot help the team from the tub.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just anxious.
What's the delay in this draft starting? What is the delay?
Well, you know what they said on Bleacher Report? They said that the 49ers actual not letting everybody know is like good for ratings. Like, the NFL wants people not to know anything, because if they knew what picks 1, 2, and 3 was, it would be boring. But then you got GM saying, like, the 49ers effed everybody because they moved up, and then they kind of mess up the market for people wanting to trade up because nobody knows what they're going to do.
Why is the band still playing? Why is this It's the Kings of Leon, Dwayne. It's the Kings of Leon.
Hey, Q. I got a comment.
Oh, man.
one of my, excuse me, I got a comment on one of my IG posts from Mr. DeMille Jackson of Vauxhall, and he said to me, if the Jets take Zach Wilson, he's done with the team.
Wow.
So that's the first shots fired of the night.
Wow.
I don't think he should. I don't think no fan could go by. It's so much what we talked about earlier about not being able to scout, not really going on much film. You know, you got Mac Jones and Trey Lance got 20 games apiece, and people act like Mac Jones got more experience than Trey Lance.
Exactly.
I think that one of the things in the NFL that's so underrated, no matter how good of a player you are, it is about fit. It is about scheme fit. If anybody watched Tampa Bay, Bruce Arians is Air Arians. He likes to throw the ball downfield. They were 7-5 last year with arguably the greatest quarterback. What happened after they got lost? They lost and became 7-5. They went back. They went back and they changed their scheme. And he started throwing short passes. All right, You can't have the sound up too loud. Remember.
No.
You don't want to jam up the algorithm.
It's about to kick it off, bro. Just relax.
So I say that to say.
Got juice Landry.
It's all about scheme, man. If you pick somebody, it's a crapshoot that they're going to fit in your scheme. So nobody should feel disappointed about a player that may come to their team.
Yeah, I agree. And
I disagree. Today, I only disagree today.
Hey, Anthony, one of the things that Mac Jones has been comped as Cousins. Who drafted Cousins? The Shanahan.
Yep.
That's the reason why I don't want him. But you got to figure this. I'll throw a wrench into this, right? Cousins, right? Mac Jones for that. You know who the only quarterback is? Now Kyle Shanahan likes, his players to be coaches on the field, right? That's what he likes, stuff like that. Do you know who the only quarterback out of all of them was to make his own checks at the line of scrimmage, his own checks, his own protections? You know who it was?
It was Justin.
Who was that?
Nope, it was Trey Lance. Trey Lance was the only one that called his own protections, his own audible, everything. Everybody else looked to the sideline, to the coach. You know what I'm saying? So if you're calling your own protections and stuff like that, that's one thing that the coach doesn't have to do. He doesn't have to send in. He doesn't have to do that. And if you can make your own checks and audibles and stuff like that without the coach, that's pretty advanced. Mac Jones didn't even have that. Mac Jones looked to the side, seeing what Sarkisian wanted him to do, and then and then he did it. I'm just saying.
but again, that's because North Dakota State runs more of a pro style offense,
which is what Kyle Shanahan runs.
Yeah, so
so I think he's the best scheme fit out of all of them.
Yeah,
that's what they run. I'm just shoot. I just think if Shanahan picks Jones, it's a vanity thing. It is a vanity thing. It's just like, I'm gonna do what I want, and you mofos could go do whatever.
Well, that's what our head coaches want to do anyway.
Right.
That's what they want to do, but a lot of them can't do that.
True.
What is going on now?
Is that? Who is that?
Oh, she's getting to call the first pick.
Oh, okay.
This is too early for me. I'm not ready yet. This is too early. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh my God.
Let's get the damn draft started, man. What the hell?
No, let's not. Let's wait. I'm not ready to wait. Oh my God, I'm not ready.
The 49ers select Cal Pitts.
I would be happy with that. If we did, I would be okay with it. I would be totally fine with that.
What is she doing? What is going on?
What are they doing? They just picking somebody out of the crowd to make the first pick? Oh yeah, okay. Just some random.
Finally, the Jaguars on the clock. It's 8:15. What the hell? This draft ain't gonna be over to midnight.
Dwayne, you gotta understand. This is the first time people been out in like a year. Like a year.
They gonna milk this.
They having dessert and everything. They having dessert and coffee tonight.
Yeah. And without the mask wearing, we're gonna have a damn surge.
They having dessert and coffee tonight, man.
Oh man.
Expect us to go home after we eat dinner. They got a chair. Oh man, this is too much.
Oh my God.
So Dwayne,
Man, they still ain't did no pick.
is there any doubt who the first pick is going to be?
Kyle Pitts.
Next question. I'm gonna do a Drew Rosenhaus. Next question.
Kyle Pitts and Gardner Minshew.
The thing we got to worry about
Oh my God.
is GBTW for Tim Tebow.
Oh yeah.
How this man able to get back in the league as a tight end and get a tryout is beyond me.
Wait, what happened?
Who's the coach?
Tim
Who's the coach?
Tebow, yeah, I know.
Wait a minute,
All right.
Tim Tebow got a tryout with who?
Jacksonville.
No, y'all lying right now.
No, as a tight end, yes.
As a tight end.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he wants to come back as a tight end.
He already tried to play baseball with the Mets.
Listen, Urban Liar is gonna take care of him. It's Urban Liar, man. He gonna take care of him.
But like, I thought we were done with Tebow time. That was like
Not at all.
That was like 2008 or something like that, man.
All right, here we go. Let's go.
Sunshine.
Now they're gonna take the whole 7 minutes because
With the first pick in the NFL draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Ronnie Bass.
AKA Sunshine out of Alabama.
Ronnie Bass. With TC Hanna High School.
Well, I will say Georgia's happy tonight. They got two quarterbacks that can go in the first round.
That's right. And you know what's funny about that? They were both ranked 1 and 2 when they came out of high school too.
Right. Yeah. Now you know what?
Who was the
I
other
don't
one?
even
Wait a minute, who was the other one?
Lance
Justin
and Fields.
Phil.
I mean no, whatever that boy from Clemson.
Oh, you mean for Georgia the State? Yeah.
And you know what the fun? And they played each other twice in the national semifinals too.
Yeah.
Yeah. 1-1.
That's right.
And they both whooped each other's butt.
Mhm.
Neither one of them games was close, boy. Uh-oh. I see the Jets are coming in.
Are they ready to go? Trevor Lawrence.
yo, why are they taking the whole fucking 15? Ooh, I'm sorry. Why are they taking the
Because
whole
they need
15 minutes?
Dwayne, it's for commercials, man.
There ain't no commercial. Listen, you know what? I don't know why they taking this long either.
Everybody, you know what your pick is. Just turn the pick in. Let's go.
You think Urban Meyer thinking about Fields?
It might be. I don't know.
He might be like, I coached. I mean, he was at our alma mater. Ryan
He was there.
Tim Tebow could get back in the game, but Cap can't.
It's not even funny. It's not even funny. That's not even funny. It's funny, but it's not funny. It's sad and funny at the same time, man.
Face.
Tim Tebow was the worst quarterback I ever saw. Remember that game where he had like one completion or some shit like that?
But won the game. But won the game.
Q's face
No,
said
the
it all.
team won the game. Herman
Oh God! Look at
voice,
Q's face.
the team won the game.
Hey, Craig. Craig,
yeah.
I'm not gonna mute this guy yet. Dwayne, you getting close.
Q's face said it all.
It's after 8 o'clock, Q.
Oh boy.
They're gonna take this whole 15 minutes.
Oh my God.
During this time, there's a nice storm coming through, so I got the rain sent, and I'm ready for pick 10, man. Let's go.
Oh
Bro,
my
I'm really
God.
ready for pick. I'm really ready for pick 3. Not only for
I'm not ready for that. I'm not
not
ready
only
for
for
that.
Anthony's response, but I think pick 3 could go a long
Oh,
way
I'm
to
gonna-
shaping this draft.
Oh my
3, 4, and 5 is critical positions.
fucking
Oh,
Mac
Yeah,
Jones.
It'll be interesting to see what Atlanta does.
right. That's why I say that.
You ever heard that phrase, the anticipation of death is worse than death itself? that's where I'm at right now. I know. Oh my God. I'm on
With the third pick in the 2001 draft, the 49ers select. Oh my God, Willie Beeman.
I would be happy with Willie Beeman. I want Willie Beeman. I'm not gonna pick Willie Beeman.
So,
They
Ed,
still
let
don't
me
pick
ask you
yet.
a question.
Yeah.
Ed, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
Let's say the Jets shock the world. I don't think it's gonna happen. But let's say
Yeah.
the Jets shock the world and they pick Justin Fields.
Okay.
You want Zach Wilson over Mac Jones?
Yes.
Okay.
Only because I know in the system, like Kyle Shanahan, he loves Mac Jones, and I think I'm not Mac Jones. He loves Zach Wilson. I think Zach Wilson would just do good in our system because it's set up for him to succeed. Like the Jets, he's gonna have to carry a team from the beginning.
All right. I'm gonna throw a question out to the group.
Okay.
Does Aaron Rodgers wear a different uniform next year?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
Does he
He's
get
gonna
to
He
wear
might.
it tonight?
Does who
He
wear
might wear a different uniform after the night.
it almost happened last night.
Does who wear a
Yeah,
different
but-
uniform?
Aaron
Rodgers.
Rodgers.
It almost happened last night.
He doesn't
Yeah,
get
'cause
traded. He doesn't
He
get
didn't
traded.
came out and said he wants to leave.
He does not.
publicly.
I don't think he's getting traded.
Wait a minute. You know what I think is gonna happen? You know what I think is gonna happen? I think because I think this is a ploy too, man, to a degree, because he wants more wide receivers. And I think this is a ploy to get the Packers to say, listen, man, I want you to take Rashad Bateman and some other guy and some other guys. I don't want you to focus on defense. I want you to focus on offense.
The pick is
Hey.
in. The pick was in last 6 months ago, and they took all this time.
Justin Fields.
Hey Anthony, I'm gonna ask you, Anthony. Out of all the draft gurus, who do you rely on? Who's your go-to guy?
None of them, because I think Mel Kiper and Todd McShay are stupid. Like I don't like either one of them, because like you got to figure this: these guys are wrong most of the time, except for the picks that we know are going to happen. You can't expect I'm just saying I know you, Dwayne, OG, Craig, and myself. We played and coached football. I don't like to take analysis from people who never played football, because if you never played football, how can you know? How can you can know the game without it? But I trust people who actually played and coached more than I trust, analysts. But
All right, Anthony. I got a rebuttal to that.
Okay.
So if they played in the league but didn't do nothing for 12 years, like Dan Orlovsky, do you listen to him?
No.
Okay.
Because you know what? Me and him actually got into a Twitter battle one day. We got into a Twitter battle because he was talking about Justin Fields and how Justin Fields wasn't good. So I showed a picture of him stepping out of bounds in the safety, stuff like that. And he got mad and blocked me.
Come on, they taking too long.
He got mad and blocked me.
Here
So
it comes.
I consider that an achievement. I got blocked by somebody with a blue check.
Where they get Aunt Mabel King from?
That's the chick that won the draft. To say the first pick.
They picked her. They picked Aunt Mabel. They picked her.
Oh yeah, you know, Black Lives Matter all of a sudden.
They said we're gonna get the blackest lady we can find.
Oh my God. Y'all stop.
If she sound country, I'm turning it off. What the first pick, the Jaguars select.
Wait. You know she gonna have some Bone Thugs in her though from the Midwest.
Welcome to the Duval. Welcome to the Duval.
Duval.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select. I can't
Oh,
wait.
the Jets is next.
Oh my God.
Then the 49ers.
I don't want to hear that, man. I don't even want us to pick this year. I don't want us to pick. I don't want us to do nothing.
Trevor Lawrence.
Oh, come on,
Craig,
man.
give me your thoughts with this pick, Craig.
It's
It's Trevor Lawrence.
How much
Lawrence,
money is Trevor Lawrence?
his career speaks for itself. I mean, great career. He just know who he is. He's been good since day one, since he was an 8th grader, starting high school ball. Like he this was the unanimous pick. It was an obvious pick.
Right.
Yo, Bleacher Report, they was just like Trevor Lawrence drafted number 1.
But listen. But they have to understand that it's going to take time for him. I hope they give him enough time to develop and get players around him.
I will warn people though. Tim Couch was supposed to be a can't miss talent since high school, college, and just ain't get it done in the pros. So we got to be careful, man.
Well, the Jets already made their pick.
Well,
you got 5 quarterbacks that's going to get drafted in this first round, and guess what, fellas? Maybe one or two.
Right? No.
Well, you know that Trevor Lawrence suffers from a Mac Jones problem too, though, right? Because you got to figure he had a ton of talent around him at Clemson. All his receivers were 6'5" and could fly.
Justin Fields outplayed him in the head-to-head.
Exactly.
He outplayed him.
He did.
Exactly.
Which year?
Which year? I could say both years.
Nah, I can't say both years.
He played good last year too, though.
He played good, but it's a 1-1 in my book. They both kicked each other's butt.
Craig, I want to ask you a question about him, right?
Uh-huh.
We know that the coach loves this type of wild offense.
Right.
What happens when he getting them dog days in the NFL, November, December?
Cut.
Is the coach going to put him in a good position not to get hurt, run the football?
Trade it.
What do you think? What's your thoughts on that?
Wow.
I think Urban Meyer, I know this is his first year coaching pro football stuff. He's going to have to rely on a run game, especially this year with a rookie quarterback. He gotta have to rely on a run game to help him. He can't just go
Travis ATM. Travis ATM going to Jacksonville
and fling it. He got to use a run game.
I can't right now.
Travis ATM is gonna go to Jacksonville.
Huh?
Dwayne, what's your thoughts?
Honestly, my thoughts right now is on how pumped up that Jets war room is. So they must really be sold on this player that they're picking. I think we all believe it's Zach Wilson. And my hot take for the night is I think Zach Wilson is going to be the quarterback that's a bust. I think people got in love with him in T-shirt and shorts. I think when he played against one good team last year, which was Coastal Carolina, he struggled. And I think Zach Wilson is going to be the biggest bust in the 2021 draft. So we'll be saying same old Jets.
Well, I know they said from 2012.
There's no way
they said
Wilson over Justin Fields. Not in this.
Well, I couldn't trust a team that they picked from 2012 until now, first round. None of them are still on the team. They traded them all. I've never seen that. I've never known a team to do that. So I don't know.
I just think I don't know.
It's hard. I mean, like, I know it's hard to be a Cowboy fan sometimes, but I could not be a Jets fan. I couldn't.
You know what? Being a Jets fan, and like I can say this because my dad is a Mets fan, and like by birth, I'm technically a Mets fan. It's self-inflicted pain. It is. It is. Like you got to be a Jets and a Mets fan. You got to go through some struggles, man. Like you got to go through some things, man.
How long before the NFL confiscate that sign in the crowd? You see that sign
What is
in
that?
the crowd? It said
No.
"Free Josh Gordon." I said, "Free Josh Gordon." How long before the NFL confiscate that sign?
But if you think
They
about
won't show that. They won't show that section no more. They just won't go in that area no more. Watch.
if you think about it though, like now that it's legal in a lot of states now, man, it's like how mad could you be at Josh Gordon for doing something that you know what
It
I'm
might
saying?
be,
Like
but
can't get
it
that
might,
high at him.
but it might be legal in states, but it ain't legal with the NFL. That's all that matters.
What's that? We?
Yeah.
The NFL
No, it's no. They're not testing that no more.
Are they not testing it?
No, that's why
Okay.
Gregory Henry back.
Okay.
I mean Randy Gregory. That's why he back.
So they just gave up on it, huh?
It's like
At this point,
illegal in too many places.
right. So you got teams in states where it's legal. So all they gotta say is, "Hey, I went in to go get something to eat. Somebody was smoking. You can't put that on me. You can't put that on me." So either way it goes, they gonna have to do something.
oh god.
Zach Wilson.
And half the places on weed anyway.
Look at the Jets fans. They are.
Zach Wilson going from the hills of Utah to the big city. I don't know.
You better get him an apartment over there in Martin.
Who is Jet fan sitting in a recliner?
Because each team fan get a chance to go up there at the podium.
And sit in the commissioner's chair. That's the one from his basement.
Oh, that's his basement chair.
So he gets,
So he saw the pick.
yeah, he saw the pick first.
Look at him on the phone. Oh, I've been like texting already. Look at what we got.
Zach Wilson coming out here looking like Tom Cruise.
So Dwayne, that's the one, Dwayne. That's the one. Dwayne, that's the one. Dwayne, is this the pick that you're worried about?
No, I'm not worried about it. I've gone on record. I think he's going to be the bust of the first round. That's my hot take of the night. Zach Wilson will be the bust of this draft. And now
I'll piggyback.
Craig, I mean, Pam, who looks 16?
Zach Wilson.
Oh.
Wait a minute, but don't he remind you of a young Jim McMahon with that headband on?
Yeah.
He looked like Tom Cruise in Top Gun. The Maverick because he's flying for the Jets.
Why Anthony leave the page?
Anthony had the boo-boo because the 49ers.
No, he's back. He's back now.
Okay.
He getting nervous now. He wanted to disappear before his pick came up. Spit right there. Don't you move.
I'm back. All
right, bro. Here we go.
Hey, listen. Hey, Ed. These next 15 minutes is dedicated to you, my man. I ain't saying nothing.
It's all you, Ed.
It's all you. I'm gonna mute myself.
I'm muting too. It's your world, baby.
And don't rub your head now, brother. It's showtime.
I've been rubbing my head the whole day because I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna be Mac Jones. It's gonna be Mac Jones. I prayed for one thing to the football gods. Anybody but Mac Jones. I haven't been bad. I'm not a bad person. Just don't.
Drink fluids, brother. Drink fluids to wash that down, brother.
I'm
Right.
not a bad
Cause see,
person.
Ed, I'm gonna tell you this: if you don't pick Mac Jones, the Patriots will move up to 10 to get him. So please don't pick him.
I listen.
Don't pick him.
I just want one thing, man. That's just one thing. I just want a quarterback I can like. I haven't had that for a long time. Shoot. You know, like when somebody doesn't have a girl, somebody never had a girlfriend. Like that's how I feel right now. Like I haven't had a true good quarterback since that I can say I like. Maybe since I like Kaepernick, but I'm talking about like really like Steve Young. That was it. I had Elvis Gerback and Tim Rattay and Jeff Garcia and some other people.
Bruh.
I have Brian Hoyer as my starting quarterback at one point.
Bruh.
We haven't had
a great quarterback. If it wasn't for that, we wouldn't have had a great quarterback since Troy Aikman. Come on now.
Y'all got. Listen, I'll take Dak Prescott over.
That's what I said. Since
y'all have one.
We got one now.
How you gonna get mad at me for not having a bike when y'all got a bike?
Well, I disagree, OG. I was a fan of number 17, Quincy Carter.
I was too, but if you can't keep the stuff out your nose, then come on, man.
Well,
I ain't ready for this, man.
We had our greatest success when them brothers was in the White House, like Michael Irvin and Albert Harper and those guys.
But see, they produced when they was doing that though.
Yo, why is that?
It's different.
Look like children from the corn, man. You see Zach Wilson's family look crazy.
Don't forget, hey, they're from Utah.
But let me say something to y'all. Did he look real happy to y'all? He didn't look happy to me.
Please, God. Please.
Oh, he's faking it. He's faking it. He's pissed.
He didn't look happy to me.
He's pissed. He's pissed.
He didn't look happy.
Who's pissed?
He didn't look happy. Zach Wilson ain't look happy in that interview.
He didn't. But now we gonna be mad too. You gonna see him. He's like, no, don't even show us. I don't even want to be shown. Right
Y'all got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Ed. 3 minutes.
I'm not ready.
And
I'm not
real
ready.
talk, Ed, I think you're gonna be pleasantly surprised. I think it's Trey Lance.
Please, man, Dwayne. I swear to God, I'm praying for that, man. Just please, man. Just please. They taking all the minutes too. Like, they don't look. Oh no, they picked them.
49 is going to take a position play.
The only reason I hope it,
I would be
the
happy
only
with
reason,
anybody but Mac
listen,
Jones.
the only reason I hope it's not Mac Jones is because the way Dan Orlovsky has been talking and the way Adam Scheffler's been talking. That's the only reason I hope it's either Justin Fields or Trey Lance.
We're using
If
all the minutes.
but if it's not Matt Jones, that's why the Patriots going to move up to 10. So we don't want it to be Matt Jones.
We're using all the minutes right now too. You know that.
Yeah, y'all need to stop this.
But can I ask you a question? Let me ask y'all a question. So you trade up to 3 to not know who you want?
No, the man said he was comfortable with 5 quarterbacks.
I swear to God, if this, oh man, please.
I don't think it's Mac Jones, bro. I think that was too easy. I think that was
Dwayne. I know Dwayne, you trying to comfort me right now, man. But I know.
No, I'm being dead. I'm being dead serious.
The pick is there.
Here we go.
I don't think it's Mac Jones.
I'm going to sit and watch your reaction. I am going to mute myself.
I don't even like how he smiles. I don't like how he smiles. I just don't want him on my team, man. I don't want him on my team.
I will say this: there is no color in that room.
Can you get out? No, you can't. You can't get out. You can't get out. Oh.
Here it comes.
Mac Jones. It is Mac Jones. It's
Kyle Pitts.
fucking Mac Jones. Oh.
If y'all don't pick him, Kyle Pitts is going 4.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
But what's taking them so long?
Here we go. Here we go.
He's making the walk.
I don't know. Please, man, please.
I told you. I told you. I told you.
No.
I told you.
Trey Lance.
I told you.
It's coming. It's coming. It's a trade.
Yeah, somebody gonna move up to get somebody now.
No.
Look at Anthony.
I told y'all. You didn't have to trade up the 3 for Mac Jones. You had to
What
trade
happened?
up for Trey Lance.
Anthony, we would like your thoughts, comments.
Yes. Thank you. Go.
I'm telling you, it makes sense. So Mac Jones is gonna fall like a rock. I told y'all, man.
Thank you.
But this is bad for me. This is bad for me as a Cowboy fan that wanted Patrick Surtain. Patrick Surtain gonna be gone before 10 now.
Yeah.
Hey, Anthony.
I think
I don't know. I don't know. It depends what the 49ers do. I mean, the Falcons.
I think the Falcons like Trey Lance a lot, so I think they're gonna go with Kyle Pitts. But what this is,
Yeah, they're gonna.
Denver's gonna take a corner. I just got a quote from my man Bobby Goings, who's a big 49er fan, and he said, "Thank you, God." And
I can't. Where is? What am I on?
I can't wait to hear Orlovsky, who said
Yes.
Mac Jones has the best tape. Mac Jones is this.
Hey, Quentin, can I curse, please? Can I please
No.
curse this once?
No.
no.
All right. Screw Mac Jones. I don't want him. I didn't. We got him. Yes.
I want to see Dan Orlovsky's face. That's all I want.
I can't wait. Woo, I can't wait to see Adam Schefter, all their faces. Oh, they're gonna be tight. I don't even know these people. They're gonna be tight. I can't wait.
Because you're gonna sit Trey Lance for 2 years.
I don't care.
No, I know. It's smart. You're gonna let
Oh, there's Mel. Hold on. There's Mel.
Yeah.
So, Anthony, how do you? I know you're excited about the pick. You think this was a safe pick?
Huh? I think this is a great pick because once I was feeling it, but I just wanted to make myself ready for Mac Jones if they picked him. But I'm figuring this. You got to figure this. They said Garoppolo was going to stay around for another year because his trade value is low, and they can win with Garoppolo. So I think they want to do the Alex Smith Mahomes school of putting in quarterbacks, have him sit behind a guy He's been in the league for a minute. Let him learn the offense and then turn him loose the second year.
I just don't think Mac Jones is that good, fellas.
I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you think Dwayne, or do you think Anthony this was a win now pick?
I think it's for this is Kyle Shanahan picking his quarterback for the future. Because you got to figure this: if Kyle Shanahan would have picked Mac Jones, his seat would have been hot. Most of the 49ers fans wanted this guy and Justin Fields. So I think like Kyle Shanahan's leash is longer with the fans and the team.
Let me say this. I'm gonna say two things on this. Right. One, I think history is gonna prove that Trey Lance is the best quarterback in this draft. I think history is going to prove that. And two, never underestimate the power of the fans. Every 49er fan you talk to wanted no parts of Mac Jones, and I think it would have been a terrible position for a young quarterback to go into with your entire fan base being against you.
Exactly.
Remember
exactly.
Remember this, fellas. Donovan McNabb was a damn good quarterback in the NFL that was never respected by the Eagles fan base. They booed him on draft night. They looked for every reason to knock that man. How many NFC championship games was that man in? They never respected him.
He did not care.
Never respected him. And it would have been the same thing with Mac Jones. The best thing that happened to Mac Jones is not going to the 49ers. He'll go to the Patriots. Bill Belichick will do X, Y, and Z with him. We may have Stephon Gallimore with the star on his helmet because Belichick's going to come up for Mac Jones.
Yeah.
Here's what's crazy. This is my last thing I'm going to say. What's crazy is Justin Fields is on the QB Collective homepage of Kyle Shanahan. So what does that look like to have your Justin Fields on the homepage of your QB Collective page and you don't take him?
It's called strategy to me. Oh, here we go. Boy, Atlanta didn't take no time.
Trey, I think they're going to take – I don't know.
This is Kyle Pitts.
I wouldn't be surprised if Atlanta takes the hometown boy Justin Fields.
I would say that too. Sit behind Matt Ryan.
No, because they got trade rumors for Julio Jones.
Right.
So they need another weapon.
And if you're trading Julio Jones, though, why are you keeping Matt Ryan on that big contract?
I would say trade Julio to us, baby.
Hey, you can have him because he ain't never there anyway. He hurt every week.
Who that Creflo Dollar in the recliner?
Hey, come on, y'all. Come on,
Man. Come on. Creflo, yeah, don't bring that one up. Creflo, I want your dollars. Don't bring him up.
Sorry, fella. I feel better right now. I'm relieved now.
That's a good pick for the Falcons. That's a good pick.
Boy, what schedule are you on? Because you coming in early. Yep. I told you, Kyle Pitts.
It is
trying to win.
Woo! That offense with Pitts.
Craig.
I don't like this thing, man.
Craig, is it going to be Chase or is it going to be Sewell?
It better be Sewell for the
Bengals. I know what you think, but what you think the Bengals going to do?
Pick Chase.
Yo,
your court.
Let me say this. I hate the darn San Francisco 49ers, but they did the best thing for their organization tonight.
They did.
They did the best thing for them. They traded up to get the best quarterback in this draft. Now, after this fifth pick is made, and about 5 picks, y'all gonna see a grown man cry. I'm getting choked up already. I'm gonna cry.
I will tell you this.
No, Dwayne, you're the best thing to do. Do like me. Prepare for disappointment and then be surprised.
Listen, I've been wanting this guy from the beginning. I love him. I know OG want the lineman, and I respect it. But I just love Surtain's pedigree, man.
I'm telling you right now, what's gonna happen?
OG, Dwayne been wanting the corner for like 2 years, bro.
I know, I get it. No, trust me, I understand. But Cincinnati's gonna pick that dude from LSU, the receiver.
Just
Right.
let him just let Dwayne get a corner, man. Just let him
He
have
get the second round. You get him in the second round.
But you know what?
You ever see Medicine Society? Let him get a corner.
Ain't lying because I wanted CJ Henderson so bad.
Woo!
But you know what? But you
when
know-
Lamb fell to us, we had no choice. You had to take it.
But you know what, OG? The Bengals, if they pick Chase, and I know they're gonna pick Chase, I think that's a big mistake, man.
Oh, it's a very
It is.
big mistake.
It is a
But-
big mistake.
But right now, they're not worried about. All they're worried about is making the quarterback happy.
Right.
Because you got rid of AC Green,
That's
AJ
true.
Green. So you need a receiver. You need one.
After last year, and as many times as he met that ground, he need an offensive lineman too.
That's true, but you get him a lineman. What receiver can you get in the next round?
You can get Tyron Wallace or Wallace from Oklahoma State. You get somebody.
But he's comfortable with Chase.
Woo!
You gotta understand.
No,
you
no,
gotta understand.
I get it.
Yeah, but I agree with you. It should be Sewell. But I'm if they go with Chase, Slater's falling to the Cowboys.
Listen,
Yo, you gotta figure somebody made $75,000 from the Trey Lance draft pick on
I
draft
think
pick.
it's going to be Chase. I don't think it's going to be Chase. I truly believe this pick right here is between two players.
Slater.
Sewell or Slater. You got to protect Joe Burrow, man. He was
Gotta
running for
protect
his life.
And you gotta
Who's
figure
he gonna throw to?
he just came off a knee injury too. He's got wide receivers.
Listen, you got T. Higgins.
T. Higgins was good last year.
As a rookie, and that other receiver was pretty decent.
Boy.
for them.
No, he got
Boy,
Tyler
boy.
Boyd, he got Tyler Boyd, T. Higgins, and Auden Tate. He's got some big guys to throw to.
They
Okay.
need to protect him, man. They need
You gotta
Oh yeah, I know they do.
OG. This receiver draft is deep. Receiver and corner is deep this year, man. You can get a Rashad Bateman late.
Yo,
You can
that's
trade back up. You can trade back up and get Bateman at the end of the first round if you really want a wide receiver that bad.
Well, I mean, we'll see.
I know you want a lineman.
I want Slater. That's why. That's why I'm going with that scenario.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yes, sir.
If pick five is Chase, right? And you're the Dolphins at 6, which Alabama receiver do you pick?
I would pick Smith. After watching this,
I'm going Waddle.
no, you know why I would pick Smith? After watching Smith's tape, yeah, you could say Smith is small. You gotta figure this. Marvin Harrison was only like 175, 180, and he had a long ass career. Smith runs great routes. I'm talking about he's an aggressive receiver and he's fast, man. He's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a
But Waddle before he got hurt had four less receptions, 75 more yards.
But who was the one that got hurt?
They both got hurt.
I know, but who stayed on the field though the whole time? Because if you look at Mac Jones's highlights and stuff like that, it is Devonta Smith making him look really good.
Right, but that's by default. That's default.
But y'all,
That's the fault.
But you know what?
Be honest with you guys real quick.
Mhm.
I'm loving Twitter right now, where Ryan Clark and Swagoo is killing Orlowski and Pollock and all those people that thought Mac Jones was going to the 49ers. They killing them on Twitter.
I love it.
Orlowski anywhere on Twitter.
I love it. I love it, Dwayne. I love it right now.
I know you wasn't.
I will say this, but I will say this about Mac Jones. Sarkisian really schemed up some good offense for him to throw that ball to too.
No. Sarkisian is a great offensive mind if he stays off the alcohol.
No, but
Craig,
that's what I'm saying.
Craig,
Hmm?
Adam Schefter.
I agree with you, Craig, but I will also say there's probably going to be 6 offensive players drafted in the first round from Alabama.
Oh
You
yeah,
got Najee Harris, you got Smith, you got Waddle, you got Landon Dickerson, you got Leatherwood. That boy
Yeah.
could go back in that pocket and eat a damn ham sandwich while
But-
he's drinking
I-
his
and I-
beer
I-
because he got a DUI.
And I understand that, Dwayne. I agree. But the schemes were great.
Hey,
I- I'm not saying what y'all saying is wrong, but I do. His coaching was superior. Yes, he
Yeah.
has superior players. He has superior coaching too.
Can I just say something? A fact that is good for all of us, for all black men. It says right now, Trey Lance is headed to the San Francisco 49ers with the 3rd pick in the draft. Trey Lance is the highest drafted black quarterback from the FCS level since Steve McNair went 3rd overall in 1995.
Yeah.
So he's the highest drafted black quarterback from the FCS level since Aaron McNair. Rest in peace, man.
All right, here we go.
Bengals select Sewell.
Yeah,
I think it's going to be Slater.
yeah. You look at this highlight. He better beg for an offensive coordinator.
Gotta be Sewell.
I mean,
Gotta be
offensive
Sewell.
tackle.
You know who's gonna take Jamar Chase? The
Jamar
Lions.
Chase. No, it's Jamar Chase.
Lions.
The Bengals got Jamar Chase, fellas.
They are.
It hasn't been said yet.
Oh, they
got
took
Jamar
him?
Chase.
It
Damn.
ain't say it.
Dwayne, I got my sources. It's Jamar Chase.
Twitter has been put on record that they can't say it before.
Yeah, I didn't get it from Twitter, Dwayne.
Now, when this shit is Panay Sewell, don't say nothing.
It's Jamar Chase.
Yo, Skip Bayless going crazy right now. In all caps. God damn.
Here we
They
go.
went with Joe's teammate, huh?
It's Jamar Chase, fellas.
Unless they figure they can get a lineman in the 2nd round.
Yeah.
It is Ohio. It is Cleveland.
Told you. Slater's gonna be a cowboy.
Don't stop. Oh, that's not gonna happen, man. They're gonna take a corner, man.
It's
They gonna
No.
Jamar Chase.
You gotta understand. You gave that boy too much money.
Second
You done came
confirmation,
off-
fellas. It's Jamar
Okay.
Chase.
okay
Right.
off the ankle
Craig,
injury. I
I'm
get
going
it.
on the record, Craig. It's Jamar Chase.
You did say that.
Second
It's gotta be
confirmation.
Sewell.
And guess what? Joe
I
Burrow.
don't like it. I don't like it unless.
Wow.
Only
Looking
way
like
I
Future.
Only way I like it is if they double back,
You look like Future.
if they double back and take a Mayfield with the first
Oh,
pick of the season.
man.
They
Oh,
probably
They
will.
gotta get them alignment. They got
They
they
probably
got-
will. But they needed that boy right there. I'm telling you.
I'm saying Jamar Chase would have been a high pick last year too.
Yeah, but if I'm the Panthers, if I'm the Carolina Panthers, I'm ecstatic right now because
Yeah.
I got Sewell and Slater still on the board. If I'm the Panthers, I'm beyond excited right now. Now let me
You know
ask
who they
y'all a
may
question.
pick?
Let me ask y'all a question. At 9, if you're Denver, do you go Justin
Fields.
Fields or Mac Jones?
Fields all day. Fields all day. If you're the Broncos, because they
But
already
you know
have
they're gonna go Mac.
they already have a Mac Jones on the team.
I think if Mac Jones falls to 10, I think the Cowboys gonna trade the pick.
You know who Mac Jones is gonna get picked up by? And I'm telling you, this is my dark horse sleeper pick for Mac Jones. If he falls far,
Eagles.
Nope. The friggin' Steelers, Pittsburgh.
No.
I don't think
They
he'll
need
get past
they need a
the
Ben. They need a Ben replacement. They need a
Yeah,
Ben
but
replacement.
I don't think he gets
He's not getting past. He's not getting past New England.
He may not get past the Washington
You
football.
think New England is going to take Mac Jones?
Yeah,
He could. That's a Belichick.
It's Tom Brady.
quarterback.
it's Tom Brady. You
That's
stay
a-
out of the
that's
pocket,
a Garoppolo,
stay in the
that's a
pocket,
Garoppolo.
and throw the ball. Right. That's their MO.
Now, you know the Patriots are not going to be able to get Garoppolo now because Shanahan's going to want Lance to learn.
Right.
So that takes them out of the Garoppolo.
I think
God
New England's
damn.
going to try to.
The Dolphins wasted no time.
Who you think the Dolphins?
Waddle.
Will they take?
I think it's Smith.
Waddle.
Will they take a legacy? Will they take a legacy pick in Miami and take?
Who's the
Patrick
legacy
Surtain?
pick?
Patrick
Patrick
Surtain the
Surtain.
second. His daddy.
They don't
played for the
need-
Dolphins.
They don't need They need offense. They don't need defense.
I'm just saying.
They're not going to take. They're not going to do that.
They wasted
They're not
no
gonna do that.
time. Q, you're muted. We can't hear you. You're muted.
Breaking news out of Dallas, folks.
Mhm.
What?
105.3
Come
has
on.
just
That's
said
not-
has just reported that the Cowboys could be making a trade with the Patriots for the cornerback that you don't think.
It don't matter.
I'm just
What are you talking about?
saying.
For Stephon
Don't-
Gilmore? For
Hey,
Gilmore?
Q. If you're going to put up a report, don't play around with it. Don't say the corner you don't fit. Tell us who
Let me look this up real quick.
See, he's muted, guys. Dwayne is muted for 30 seconds.
Yeah, it does say might trade Stephon Gilmore during the draft. It does say that.
I'm telling you.
like this guy, bro.
Second rounder. I do it for a second rounder.
Hold 1 second. This is why I don't like this guy. And I think he's a terrible analyst. If you
Who?
go on Twitter and you listen to Dan Orlovsky, after Trey Lance was picked over Mac Jones, he's full of crap, bro. Dan Orlovsky
What did he say?
is worse. He talking about Kyle Shanahan has to go from great play caller to great developer because he took a developmental quarterback. What is he talking about?
He says
Mac
How-
Jones did.
How many touchdowns Dan Orlovsky got?
none. He was whack.
Can I say something? What's the difference between Trey Lance and they both won national championships? So there's really no difference.
The difference between Trey Lance and Mac Jones is that Trey Lance is bigger, has a stronger arm, is faster, and can process just as well as Mac Jones. They said he was the smartest quarterback in the draft. Literally.
White quarterbacks are smarter than black quarterbacks. That's all it comes down to. Let's be real. Come on now.
Trey Lance is half white, so they can't.
Hey, his smartness come from the white side. His athletic come from the black side.
All right, all right. We'll compromise. We'll compromise. He got the best of both worlds. Now,
Yes, he
Here
do.
we go. Let's see what happens.
Thanks.
Waddle.
I think it's
Boy.
Smith. I think it's
No,
Smith.
it probably is, but I'm just saying Waddle.
I hate Booger McFarland. I'm just saying that.
Oh, they got Jalen Waddle.
Damn, I'm on point tonight.
Yo, how fast is your stream, bro? My shit's slow as hell.
No, I just got it.
Listen, they had to go Waddle. They needed a threat for Tua.
My shit's
And
slow.
the good thing about them going with Waddle is him and Tua know each other.
Right, but he knows Smith too.
But I'm just saying, Waddle is better than Smith. I've been telling
That-
people this. I had this debate with Craig just today. Devontae Smith didn't blow up.
Wow.
Got hurt.
Wow.
Devontae Smith did not blow up until Waddle got hurt.
Right.
Jalen Waddle was the best receiver going into this year till he got hurt.
Wow.
Now,
I don't like that suit, man.
Q, does the Dan Campbell influence take a Sewell or a Slater at 7 in Detroit?
They don't take either. They're not gonna take either.
No, the coach got to get with one of those linemen
No,
because that's
I
the
think
attitude that he has.
I think
they
Detroit
have no receivers.
He's
Detroit is going to trade out.
Listen, this guy is a Parcells disciple. He's
They
gonna
have-
build his teams from the lines out, fellas.
Who's he
Dan
throwing the ball
Basically,
to?
But listen, I think Detroit with this new general manager and Dan Campbell is going to take best available. And if you look
Smith.
at the draft board,
He's gonna
it's
take
going
a
to be
lineman.
Sewell. It's going to be Sewell or Slater ahead of Smith.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something else. They got Ragnow at center, and they got a good left tackle. If you add another lineman, you just built your whole line.
And that's why.
Who are you throwing it to?
You get a receiver at the end. You get a receiver with the Rams pick.
Yep.
We'll see.
Receivers. Listen, one thing about receivers,
Oh, wait a minute. Lions,
I would never draft a receiver in the first 10 picks. It's no need. You can find a receiver in the draft.
Depends on what you need.
It's amazing you say that, right? Because I saw something on Twitter earlier this week, and it said in the last 6 drafts, look at receivers that were taken in the first round, and look at receivers that was taken in the second and the third round, and the receivers in the second and the third round are more productive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But I like this because this sets up for me to either get Surtain or J.C. Horn at 10 if we don't trade.
Yeah.
Hey, man, both of them are physical beasts, man.
But listen,
Dwayne, say what you're saying again because it didn't come through.
Is he muted?
Nah. Dwayne, your voice ain't coming through.
That's why he's so small. He's only 5'9". Damn.
It's his connection. Listen, y'all. I look. I understand. You got a Lions got a chance to build their offensive line right now.
They do, but they're not going to do it. You know that. You know that, Craig.
Yes, they are. Let me tell you, fellas, it's not the same Detroit Lions, man. Dan Campbell can coach, y'all.
Wait a second. Detroit made a trade.
Oh, they did?
Carolina's on the clock.
Justin Fields. They're going to take Justin Fields.
Carolina's on the clock.
They're taking Justin Fields.
I don't know why they traded one pick because I'm wrong. He said Rich Eisen just said Carolina's on the clock. I guess that means but Mac Jones.
Yeah, the choice pick is already in.
Yeah, it's Justin Fields.
Nah, Detroit is in, so they didn't make a trade.
Who is this?
Oh, okay.
Who's the white boy?
That's Mac Jones.
Woo! Dodge that bullet.
Hey, Q, what I was saying, what happened, Q, somebody called me. So I had to decline that and it took my voice out. What I'm saying about the Cowboys, right? If these 2 corners start to fall, I'm okay with it, right? But I'm also okay if New England wants to come up for a quarterback and trade me Stephon Gilmore. I'm fine with that. I'll take Stephon Gilmore.
But would you do it for 1 or 2?
I would put that veteran over there on the other side of Diggs. I'll take that 15 pick. Let's go.
Right.
So for the 15, not a 2.
For the 15. Yeah, I ain't doing that for
Oh yeah, we need first. Oh, we're not giving you a 10. It goes to second round.
All right, the pick is in.
Dang, why they so excited?
Because I think they got that offensive line.
They got the lineman. I'm telling you guys, he's gonna draft according to the lines out.
I think they got that offensive lineman, bro.
Well, as long as they got Sewell, it don't matter.
I think it's going to be Penei Sewell. I think it is.
Now, how far does Mac Jones fall, baby?
He doesn't fall past 19, man. The Washington football team will take Mac Jones. That's a Riverboat Ron type quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
But this is good for me because I don't think corners are going to go 8 and 9. They may. And if the corners go 8 and 9, I'll be happy to pick Rashawn Slater at 10. Penei Sewell is the smart pick. It's the smart pick, man.
Right.
It's the smart
Good,
pick.
good. The Lions
right.
get it. The Lions get it.
Okay.
They get it.
Now
Build your
I think Carolina are gonna go Slater to protect Sam Darnold.
Ooh.
Awesome pick.
I don't know if Detroit know about Samoans.
Hold up, let's
They
find
about to
out.
come and take over Detroit.
That's a great pick, man. That's a great
Good
pick.
pick for the Lions. Now we got 3 picks.
Oh, Sewell! That is a good pick.
We got 3 picks for the Cowboys. And as I said, I got it on my IG. My 3-person wish list for the Cowboys
Yo, how it look like?
was
How it look
Surtain.
like everybody in his family could play lineman? Like everybody.
That's what I'm saying. The babies in Samoa, the baby girls in Samoa bigger than the dudes.
Everybody a franchise left tackle in that room.
Well,
Yeah.
but listen, you got to understand. He has a brother that plays for Oregon at linebacker, and he weighed 260.
Yeah.
He's small.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, here we go.
You know what I feel like this is? I feel like this is
Dan
like
Campbell.
this
Dan
is
Campbell and his
Anthony
staff.
pick.
I know
Go ahead.
I'm not a Detroit fan, but Dan Campbell and his staff just made a great pick. I
That's
believe in what Dan Campbell and that staff that he got with those young coaches that he got, and I can see him in the next round in the bottom of getting a receiver or going to get a cornerback for Aaron Glenn.
Yeah, that's an Anthony Munoz type pick, man. He's gonna be there for decades, man.
That's a great pick, man.
I
He's gonna
think
be
they're
there
gonna
for
take. I
decades.
think they're gonna take Slater to protect Sam Darnold. They have a need at tackle.
When did they pick?
They didn't.
When did they pick again?
They didn't re-up Tyler Moulton, man. They did not re-up him. So I think Slater is this pick for the Panthers.
Let's go.
Now, where is the 2 quarterbacks gonna fall? And does Fields go before Mac Jones?
I think Fields goes right now. He goes right now.
Even though they got Sam Darnold?
Yeah, because you gotta figure this. Sam Darnold, if he has a good season, he's gonna be expensive next year. The jury's still out on Sam Darnold. So I think even if they take Lance, if they take Fields and stuff like that, the value right now is good. The value right now is just too good.
I will tell you this. Hey, Dwayne, I'll say this. If we move back, we might not get your corners, but we might get Slater.
Yeah, well, I think Slater's going next myself.
Because Panthers fans, they've been wanting Fields, and he's right here for the taking. He's right here for the taking.
But you know what? Why take Fields? You got a young quarterback. Why not protect him?
I think they're gonna take Slater. I think they're gonna take Slater, bro. I really do.
One of the things with Sam Darnold is that he has a 5th-year option that's coming up there. I think they got to July whether they're going to pick up the option. They didn't pick it up yet. And I think that Matt Rule is going to be very cautious in what he picks. We all know he picked all defense last year. So I do think that he will pick a lineman because he got 2 good receivers.
Yeah.
Right.
And he got the quarterback. And he got the running back.
Peak is in.
He needs
We'll
that
find
beef
out.
up top. Now, God damn it.
don't know what happened. What happened?
It's getting close to 10, Anthony. That's what happened.
He's like Dwayne
No.
is how I felt at,
No.
at 2.
Anthony, let me tell you something. Dwayne is 10 times worse. Y'all just don't see it, man. Yo, it usually start after 8 o'clock at night, but sometimes it might start 2 o'clock in the afternoon when we're on the phone. Y'all just don't see it publicly, but this is like our phone conversation.
Hey, Rapport just released a statement.
Mhm.
He said Ohio State's Justin Field was the only quarterback Carolina was interested in.
Q,
Oof.
put it like this. I didn't have anybody to vent to. I
Fellas, it may be Justin Fields.
I'm telling you, it's gonna be Fields.
Rapport just said he was the only quarterback they was interested in.
Think about Fields with McCaffrey and them wide receivers.
You think
Fields-
Justin Fields is better than Sam Darnold?
Yes.
I don't know about that, fellas.
I think he is.
I don't know about that, fellas.
Get off the Ohio State stigma, man.
I don't know
Yo,
about
Q.
that.
Yo, Q. I'm a SC fan. I'm a SC fan.
But wait a second, Q. Why did they not pick up Sam Darnold's 5th-year option? And
Because they know he's gonna play like trash.
Sometimes you gotta peekaboo.
Can I say something, y'all? I
I
think Sam Darnold didn't get a fair shake and a chance.
Oh my!
they went Surtain.
Wait, they picked Surtain?
No, they didn't pick Surtain.
No,
The word,
they did?
the word is right now they might be picking J.C. Horn.
They picked Surtain, bro.
Wow.
And they need a corner too. That's a good point.
Wow.
Ooh, J.C. Horn.
Yeah,
They picked Horn
yeah,
Yep.
over
Yeah.
Surtain?
yeah.
He's in state.
It says right now,
I think Denver goes quarterback. And I get Surtain.
it says right now, it says Cowboys.
Dwayne, what'd you say? Denver goes cornerback?
They go quarterback. Denver's getting a
goes
quarterback.
Justin Fields. They go Justin Fields.
Yeah, Denver's getting a quarterback. Wow.
But I'm surprised, Q.
Hey, yo,
I'm
you know
surprised. Q, I'm surprised because, like you said, he was
Hey, Joe, I'm gonna see you in another week. I'm gonna see you next month.
Hey, yo, Dwayne, that's the interesting pick because they drafted all defense last year, right?
Right.
But you know where I'm getting my information from? How I know the picks, y'all?
Huh.
Oh, Pro Football Focus, yo. They own it. They own it.
And you know what? They were in a lot of close games last year too. So they trying to bolster that. They trying to get depth at defense.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. And they said they needed a corner. You know, didn't they get what's the kid they got from Southern Illinois last year?
Dwayne, you know?
The safety, right?
You know what?
Yeah, they got it.
I don't
Hey,
think it's gonna be Surtain.
Is it Patrick Duggar?
I think OG is right. I think they're gonna go Slater.
Why don't the Broncos go Slater?
The Broncos.
They don't have no who they protected.
They tired of Drew Lock.
They just got Teddy. They just got Teddy Bridgewater.
They tired of Drew Lock.
Q, cut that out. Cut that out. Q, cut that out. The Broncos got Matt
Hey, Craig.
Jones and
Craig.
Justin Fields.
Yes.
I understand that these guys like the special effects and all the trinkets, but they got to understand that Vic Fangio is the coach. He
Right.
wants to play great defense and ball control football.
Right.
He don't care about the trinkets.
He
He'll
may
take
take.
Teddy.
Listen, Vic Fangio may take Michael Parsons.
Yep.
Yeah. Just imagine him with Vaughn Miller, man. Whew.
I
Right.
don't know. Justin Fields is right there, and Drew Lock was 4-9 last year with 16 touchdown passes and 15 interceptions.
But you know who the Broncos wanted though.
Teddy
You know who they wanted.
Teddy Bridgewater ain't been the same since that knee injury, bro.
That's
You know
true.
who the Broncos wanted
Dwayne,
though.
he had his best year of his career last year.
Who?
Bridgewater.
He was hurt. PJ
Statistically-
Walker even played.
Statistically, he had his best year
Okay, so why'd they get rid of him?
The Broncos wanted Lance.
because of Sam.
I think it could be Surtain here. And then the Cowboys are going to have to take Rashad Slater.
You know what's funny? When I was talking to J.C. Horn's dad in the summertime at an All-American camp, I was talking to Joe. He did say his son was gonna go top 10. He did say it. He said it to me straight out.
I see why.
Huh?
I mean, I can see why the boy's good.
Listen, I'm worried because the whole world knows I want Patrick Surtain the second. And I think Denver may do it, or the Eagles may trade into this spot. Because the Eagles been trying to trade up because they wanted one of the corners. The Giants wanted one of the corners too. They made it known that they wanted one of the corners. Carolina taking J.C. Horn changes a lot of things. I could see the Broncos taking Surtain. I can. But they did get Fuller, right, Q?
They're gonna take a quarterback, man.
They got Fuller, and they got the cornerback from the Eagles. They paid a lot of money out for cornerbacks this year.
Yeah, so they may not go corner. I can see them going Micah Parsons. Joy Taylor just said Denver has to go QB here.
The first year they're not. This is the first year they're not showing our war room.
Well, listen, they're going to take all 15 minutes in Dallas because that's what we do.
Yeah, you know that.
That's what we do. And I'm hoping it's Patrick Surtain.
They finally showing our war room.
Because what's going to happen is the Giants are going to get Slater, and that's going to be great for the Giants.
So many weirdos on here. When y'all wake up in the morning, do you like to just say wild, crazy stuff to strangers on the internet? Like, is that?
This pick is brought to you by Voodoo Ranger, Juicy Hands IPA, one of my other favorites.
Listen, here's something I will guarantee. If my Cowboys take Surtain, I'm cracking the beer. And I know which one it's going to be. And I will say, this is to you, Will McClay, and Will I trust. But I'm a little afraid that Surtain is about to go right now. And I will gladly take Rashawn Slater.
Yo, man, I've noticed ain't no black folks in none of these war rooms.
Dwayne, if y'all pick Surtain, I will have a shot of this for you. I will have a drink of this for you.
If we take Surtain, I got a nice craft beer.
If you take Surtain.
But listen, you can still get a corner in the second round.
I don't.
You can.
I think they're gonna take Surtain, bro. I think they're gonna take Surtain.
Here we go.
Don't worry, man. They're gonna take you. They're gonna take you, man. They're gonna take you. Denver want to make sure, man. You need a quarterback, Denver. You need a quarterback, Denver.
New England got a trade.
They have to.
And Chicago. New England and Chicago we should be thinking about right now.
Chicago might get Fields.
Sounding like it may be Micah Parsons from what the rumors have it.
But that would make sense.
That would not make sense for the Broncos.
Well, they figured they could work with Teddy Bridgewater.
Teddy.
And Michael's a perfect 3-4 linebacker for that system.
Vic Fangio knows how to come up with schemes, man. Uh-oh.
If they take Mac Jones before Fields, man, they better not, man.
It's okay. Chicago will be happy.
As hell.
Or New England.
Craig,
Huh?
look at him, Craig. Look at him. Craig,
Look at him.
Brother Walker, look at him, Brother Walker.
Dwayne, you gonna be all right, bro.
Here we go. We got Slater.
They took Surtain?
Yep.
You gotta be freaking kidding me. Are you
Yep.
serious? No way, bro. No way. No way.
It's either Slater or,
Wow.
or the linebacker of the Penn State.
Yep.
Wow.
Yo, if we
Wow.
look at the way.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. That makes no sense for them. That pick makes no sense.
That was like trade down from 10.
That pick
Yeah, we
makes-
might now.
Bro, that pick
Trade
makes
down.
that pick makes 0 sense. None.
No, Anthony,
None.
you got to understand.
It makes great sense.
It makes sense to the Broncos
when
to
you-
look at the division they play in.
Yes, yes,
Right.
yes.
Craig, they already got a lot of money paid in the corners, though.
They do. They do.
They got
They
Fuller
do.
already. Surtain's gonna be a slot for the Broncos.
Yep.
Wow, bro. That's crazy.
Gotta go
Well, they
Slater if you're the Cowboys.
They must not like Fields.
Gotta go Slater if you're the Cowboys. Or trade down. If the Patriots want to trade for Gilmore, I do it
Trade
right
down.
Now, trade
No Caleb Farley?
second
No.
round. We pick bad people in second round.
You can get to a corner in the second round.
Yeah, but if Farley is still there, that's our MO. We pick hurt people in the second round.
I have to ask, Dwayne. I need your thoughts.
I'm not happy. We need a corner.
Yeah, we do.
Corner. We need a
But
corner.
We need a corner. We do need a corner, but there's corners in the free agent, and there's more corners in the draft.
Dwayne,
Yeah,
we
but
talked
not
about
a
this.
corner like this.
We talked about this, Dwayne. It's nothing that Dallas did wrong. He got picked before they picked.
No, what hurt Dallas was Mac Jones not going third. That's what hurt Dallas. Once Mac Jones didn't go third, I knew there was a chance they weren't going to get either corner. Now, if you look at what people are saying, there's only two real high draftable corners right here. If I'm Dallas right here, I trade the pick. I'm taking calls
Trade
from
down.
whoever want the quarterback. Whoever want the quarterback, I'm trading out of 10, and I'm trading.
I agree.
But
No, I agree.
Anybody you take here other than Slater is a reach at 10.
You think he's a reach at 10?
Slater, anybody other than Slater is a reach
Is a
at
reach.
10.
Oh, I thought you said Slater was a reach at 10.
It's a reach or a need that Dallas don't need. Dallas don't need a quarterback at all.
Well, put it like this. The good thing about Dallas is right now, there's no real marquee offensive players that they could take right now. There's
Now,
nobody.
I don't want them taking Michael Parsons because he does not fit the 4-3 defense.
You gotta figure Lee just retired. They might do it.
Nah, they won't do that.
They might do it.
They'll
No.
trade
No.
Dallas.
Trade it down.
Collins, Anthony.
Did
Trade
you-
down and get more picks? Yeah.
Did you just see who they compare Surtain to?
Who?
Richard Sherman, who is still a free agent.
Richard Sherman.
Yes,
He's faster than Richard Sherman. And
he knows the defense.
I get it, but like
That's it.
He's a
That's
physical.
all you-
Yeah, they traded.
Yep.
We traded.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Oh, you traded the pick?
Steven's on the phone now.
they traded with the Eagles.
Wow.
What?
They traded with the Eagles.
They traded with the rivals. Holy
That's okay.
shit.
I
You
don't
know what's
know.
happening?
You know why the
You know what's happening?
Eagles
The
gonna
Eagles-
get Devontae Smith. That's what
Yeah.
they're gonna do.
The Eagles
Yeah.
must have. The Eagles must
And y'all
have been
gonna get,
scared of
I'm
the
telling
Giants.
you, man, y'all gonna get Farley, man.
The Eagles was worried the Giants was going to get the player.
Right.
No, the Eagles.
They
are
had
not
to be,
going-
Dwayne.
But you're not listening to me. The Eagles were afraid the Giants was going to get the player. The Eagles were afraid the Giants were going to get Slater. Not no damn DeMonte Smith. The
Yeah, I didn't say
offensive
Smith.
line. The Eagles' offensive line is a mess. So we better be getting a number 2 in the first round of next year because you're trading within division.
Damn.
Did they say what we got?
Hold on.
They didn't say yet.
Y'all traded up. They just put the trade up.
Pick 84, Dwayne.
Pick 84. Then it was stupid then. You got to get more than just pick 84. Why would you do that?
You won the trade, though, Dwayne.
We got 12 third pick.
According to the draft board, you won the trade.
Now we got three third round picks.
That's a good spot to be in, man. 3 third round picks. Third round is a good round to find good players, man. That's a good round to find players.
Well, that just tells you that the Cowboys ain't sold on
Listen,
Slater.
hey fellas, it's still another trade in play.
Who you
'Cause they
talking
still
about?
in position to get- The Cowboys could trade down again
To get
Yeah,
the
that's
Bears.
true.
With
the
the
Bears.
Patriots?
because
Yeah.
the Bears, and then you think that the Chargers is probably trying to come up to get what you call it.
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? How every draft do great players always fall to New England? It always happens. All the time.
Hey man,
I don't understand it. They don't have to do any trading.
I don't like it. That just tells you that the Cowboys only had 2 people at the top of their draft board. If they had Slater high, they wouldn't have traded down. That tells you it was Surtain and Horn all along for the Cowboys.
but I'm gonna ask you, Dwayne. You think down they traded down 2 picks and picked up a pick? They still in position to make a trade.
Hopefully they make the trade for Gallimore, bro. That's the only way I can see the Cowboys coming out of this night good.
Here's a question. Do any of you think that the Eagles could take a quarterback? Not being sold on.
No, they're not
You don't think so?
Too many
0%?
draft needs. Anthony, they got the Eagles got a potential next year to have 3 number 1 picks.
Nah, okay.
So they'll
I
do
forgot
a
about
double
that. I
dip.
forgot about that.
They got a lot of needs. They need a linebacker. I can see Parsons going there and them keeping him in state.
He runs a 4.39 as a linebacker. God damn.
All right, so they get a third round pick. They get a third round pick.
He looked like a linebacker too, yo. It's all
I don't
pitched
like
off.
the pick because I think they got more than just a third rounder.
He looked like a
Especially
linebacker.
I mean, well, now we got 3 in the third round, and I think they almost back to back.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you only picked up a third rounder and you traded a player in division. I would have fleeced their ass for a second round. They got extra second round picks.
Oh, I agree with you.
So the Cowboys get 12th round pick in
Hey, Craig. Craig, I find it funny because the Eagles traded with Dallas to get the player before the Giants could get him. So the division just don't have no problem with trading with each other, right?
We don't. Think about it. But we recycle players in our division all the time.
And see, I don't understand the Eagles either.
Damn, I wanted Patrick Surtain so bad, man. Because we need a corner, man. We need a corner in the worst way, bro. The only thing I like about this for the Cowboys picking up that extra third is they could trade back into the bottom of the first round if there's a
Right.
safety or a corner that they like.
You know who it's
Right.
gonna be? Boss man Fats.
Hey, man, listen, if we get Boss Man Fat, I'm not going to be upset. You know, if you take him in the second or the third round, I'm not going to lie. Y'all know I wanted Surtain. I wanted
Right.
him from day one. So I'm not too happy about that. Hopefully we got a plan. Maybe we got another trade down with the Patriots. Maybe, but that just shows you that we had two people at the top of our draft board.
But you know, Dwayne, I got a feeling Chicago gonna come calling.
Devontae Smith.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah. They have no receivers.
You know what that means, fellas?
What?
That means that the Cowboys was more scared of the Giants getting Devontae Smith than the Eagles.
Yeah, you gotta think about it. The Giants got both the receivers from the Lions.
But now you're giving the Giants a plug-and-play offensive lineman
Lineman, yeah,
that
that's
can
true.
start for them for years. Say goodbye to Will Hernandez. Now you
But-
got Rashawn
But let me
Slater.
ask you, Dwayne. What if the Giants say they're gonna get Micah Parsons here?
If the Giants go defense, it's going to be Kwity Paye. And don't be surprised if the Cowboys go Kwity Paye at 12. Don't be surprised because the Cowboys need an edge rusher.
That's true too. And Kwity Paye fits the system. Kwity Paye.
Oh, he mad as hell.
Rappaport just announced that the Giants are in trade talks at 11.
Well, you know who that's with.
Dallas not with this trade.
Yeah, I need somebody to turn that TV down just a little bit.
With this trade, the Cowboys have 5 picks in the top 100.
Better.
Dwayne, I'm gonna ask you, do you trade again, Dwayne?
I would.
If you're the Cowboys,
Yeah. I keep going down. Somebody's going to want to come up for Mac Jones or Justin
Because
Fields.
Minnesota needs a quarterback. They could probably get a quarterback.
No, you're talking about the Patriots. Now, the Giants are happy. No, that's the Eagles.
And the Washington football team.
The Eagles,
yeah, Washington.
Washington could trade up.
You need a quarterback.
It's just Washington, the Bears, and New England.
Yeah. Now,
You
New
could throw
England,
the Steelers in there.
New England may make a deal with the Giants. But see, now I don't know where the Cowboys go. I mean, if the Giants go Slater, I have no idea what the Cowboys are going to do. This is
You know
the
what's
worst.
crazy?
This is the worst. Those two corners going back to back was the worst thing that happened to Dallas. It just
So
was
would
bad
you-
luck. It just was
Would
bad
you-
luck.
Would you go Collins? Lower?
I think Zaven is a 20th pick. I don't think he's a top 15 guy.
Okay.
I think he is. But
Giants trade with the Bears.
The Bears just traded up.
They did.
I
Yep.
knew that was going to happen because
Just-
the Bears
just
want a
Fields.
quarterback.
It's Fields.
No, I
It's-
think
It
they're
might
gonna-
be
I think
Mac
they're gonna be
Jones.
dumb.
You never
I
know.
think
It could be Mac Jones, but I feel it's Fields for the Bears,
I
man.
think they're gonna be dumb and take Mac Jones. That's what Ryan Pace will do. I'm telling you, that's what Ryan Pace
But
will
now Dwayne, it opens up.
Dwayne, you might be right. You might be. There's a high possibility that you're
do.
right.
At 12, you take the best player available.
New England might want to get their quarterback because
New England may want to get
Washington.
the quarterback.
yeah.
New England may want to come up. Because do they think he's going to fall? You don't think that 13 is going to take a quarterback and 14 may not take a quarterback?
Right.
So the Bears came up over New England. So New England may be like, yo, I got to go get my guy.
My boss was like with the Devonta Smith pick because he's an Eagles fan. He was like, I'm confused. He's like, why move up and get him when Dallas and the Giants weren't? He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right.
Scheffler is reporting it's gonna be Mac Jones.
I figured that.
Wow. It's gonna be Mac Jones.
But
That's
guess
what
what?
Scheffler's
Wow.
reporting.
Wow.
And guess what? We're gonna get Justin Fields if they
Yo,
choose.
Dwayne, the Giants got the 2022 first and fourth round picks from the Bears.
Next year.
That's great.
Well, it's crazy though, because
Whose house is this?
Trading out.
That's Justin Fields. That's where he was.
They trading out, bro. I don't
Are
know
you
if-
serious?
Listen,
Yeah.
I don't know if the Giants could trade out. Now Justin Fields looking. A
Yeah,
little-
the Giants, they traded out.
Dang, they had to tell him to come back.
Hold up. Justin Fields is looking really happy right now. They just came back in the room and people were smiling. It may be Justin Fields.
Mac Jones don't look happy right now. He
If
can't.
it's
You
just
know what?
it-
Can I say something, y'all? I hope it is Justin Fields to Chicago. I really do.
Somebody in
you
the
know what?
broadcast said we kept our pick at 20. If you don't allow StreamYard to put your name, I don't know who you're talking about. We. So if you're in the chat, I appreciate you watching the show. I'll put your thing up there, but I don't know who you are if you don't allow StreamYard to put your name on here.
But I think Chicago should
But
take
that's
Justin
crazy.
Fields.
But that's crazy. Q, I disagree with you a little bit. How did the Giants not get 20? How do they completely trade out of the first round this year? Gettleman's gonna get crushed.
He didn't get 20?
No. That's why somebody from the Bears dude just said
Oh, that's
he's
Pat.
about 20 to pick.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to get crushed.
He's gonna get crushed. Because you said
Yeah.
they got a first rounder next year and the
I-
third rounder next year.
They got a fifth, a fifth, a first, and a fourth.
And
Next
can
year.
I ask you a question? And the Giants, don't they need what? They need what? A pass rusher, right?
They need pass rusher, they need linemen. I don't know what Gettleman's doing.
This is a pass rusher draft, too.
Yeah.
It is. It's a pass rusher, cornerback, and wide receiver draft. And you
To be
could
honest,
take.
if I'm the Cowboys, I'm taking all calls for whoever quarterback don't get picked. I'm taking all calls for Justin Fields, and I'm taking all calls for Mac Jones. I'm taking all calls if I'm Dallas.
I would.
Who is this guy walking up to the thing?
Let's see.
Who's the guy?
I don't know.
Oh.
Man, I don't know what the Cowboys going to do. I would take Slater, and you would have him at left guard, and let's go.
And if you trade down, you're gonna get another pick.
But you won't get Slater
That is true.
because the Chargers gonna pick up Slater.
Will the Bears end their years of ineptitude? Will they do it?
But to be fair to the Bears, I mean,
Bears got Justin Fields. The Bears got Justin Fields, fellas.
That's
Okay.
good for them.
Yo, there's a rumor already that the Cowboys and the Patriots are about to swing a deal.
You might get your corner.
It may be Gallimore. But the Bears is going Justin Fields. Which I'm happy because everybody was talking about Matt.
Hey, Craig.
yeah,
Now, if Dallas makes this trade with New England,
yeah.
I'm getting Xavier Collins now, baby.
Oh, you
Yeah.
get a linebacker, definitely.
Woo,
I'm with you on that. Yes.
Yeah, you're right, Q. Justin Fields.
Come on, man. I want to hear who they're gonna pick, man.
That's a great pick for the Bears. Let me tell you,
It is a great pick.
that's
for
a
the Bears.
great.
That's
And
good
I'm
for
gonna
the
tell you
Bears.
something. And I'm gonna tell you something. He
This
go-
is Patrick Seals' response.
What?
That's good for the Bears, bro.
Look at it, Craig. That's his response. On the screen.
Pat happy as hell. Pat happy as hell, right?
Listen, let me tell you something. He get to learn from Andy Dalton too. That's a good deal. That's a
Yeah.
good deal. That's
Yeah.
a good deal.
Woo.
He does not look happy though.
No, he not happy because of all the stuff he been through.
He gonna come in and play well. He gonna come in and play well for them.
And guess what? He gonna learn. He gonna learn from Andy Dalton, man. That's a good deal.
Exactly.
Dan Campbell. This is Dan Campbell's quote. This is the quote of the night from a head coach.
What?
Penei Sewell is a surefire Hall of Famer. And that's why we drafted him. Now, if I'm the Dallas Cowboys, if I don't trade out, I take Rashawn Slater and I put him on that offensive line. And the Bears keep their 20th pick somehow. What is Gettleman doing, man? That just tells you Gettleman don't believe in anybody in this first round other than those corners. He wanted the corners and Devontae Smith.
Right. I'm happy for him, man. Good.
I'm very happy for him.
I'm happy for him, man.
The Giants did receive the 20th pick, y'all.
The Giants moved down to 20?
The Giants did get the 20th pick.
Oh.
A lot of people are saying they didn't. Where you get that from, Kim?
No, they on the board. They on the board at 20.
Are they on the board?
I'm happy for this young man.
They got the 20. They gave up the 20th. They got the 20th, a 5th, next year's first, and a 4th.
Oh, that's not bad then.
That's a lot of that's a good ransom.
Listen.
Wait a minute, say that again?
They got the 20th pick, a 5th, next year's first, and a 4th.
That's not bad.
I don't care about that. If you Dallas, you take Slater right here.
Or do you move back?
If somebody want to come up for a quarterback, if I'm watching the football team, I'm on the phone with them.
You know what? I'm happy for that young man. I'm so glad he got, and the Bears is a good situation for him.
He got a chip on his shoulder too, man.
Oh yeah,
huge.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait till tomorrow to see Dan Orlovsky's face.
Me too, man. I'm gonna be up early. I'm watching Good Morning Football. I'm gonna be waiting. I'm gonna be up.
Well, hey, Dwayne, give me Twitter updates. Dan Orlovsky and see
before
what he
Good
said.
Morning Football.
Yeah, so they got the 20th. Tell Patrick Sills that the Bears gave up 20. So the Giants got the 20th, a 5th.
All right, let's establish pick is in.
The pick is in. It got to be Rashawn Slater.
They're happy in the war room.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Jerry's making the call and he's happy.
It got to be Slater.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, we got offensive line depth beyond repair.
Right, but we need it.
Nope. It's Micah Parsons.
It is.
The Athletic just reported the Cowboys drafted Micah Parsons, which is not bad. He a sideline to sideline linebacker.
Yep.
It's Micah Parsons. He's a big linebacker.
So Dan Quinn got his Bobby Wagner.
Oh no, Dwayne. The first thing Jerry Jones did after he got off the phone was hand it to McCarthy.
It's Micah Parsons. The Athletic is reporting it, Q.
All right.
I told you that's the replacement. That's the replacement for Sean Lee.
I'm telling you what the Athletic is, and the Athletic is all over.
That's the replacement for Sean Lee, man. They're gonna get a corner in the second round.
Yeah,
Steven is happy. Steven is excited.
No,
come on, Slater.
It's Micah Parsons, fellas.
Slater.
I take to tell you, OG, it's Micah.
Y'all not gonna take Slater, man.
It's Micah Parsons. Every person on Twitter is saying it's Micah Parsons.
You got the Athletic, Dwayne? 'Cause I got that too. I just paid for the Athletic this year. I like it.
It was only $1, so I got it. It's Micah Parsons.
I know, right? Until October.
This lady.
Who is this?
Sister Jean, ain't it? What the hell I know? It's Michael Parsons.
They said this better be a defensive pick.
It gotta be defense. We need defense on all levels.
Yes.
I don't mind a linebacker because we need defense on all levels.
Dwayne, he said he wanted to start his career where he ended it, right?
Yep. He's been on record that he wanted to be a Cowboy. He's been saying
Who's that?
Michael Parsons.
Been saying it since the beginning. He wanted to be a Cowboy. He's from Dallas. He said he wanted to end his career where he started it. Listen, I can't knock Michael Parsons. I can't. He's the best linebacker in the draft. We replaced one Penn State.
What's the pick? What's the pick?
I know we don't nobody wants to hear Craig out here laughing because he's nobody want to hear all this extra shit.
Man, I think Gettleman did a great job with that trade.
He did. Gettleman did.
Michael Parsons.
There he is. That boy is a beast, man.
Yeah.
He wanted to be.
It is defense. He could be the Ray Lewis for y'all.
Yo, he's a beast, yo.
Is that Jalen Smith? Oh no.
Listen, wasn't that my pick for?
That is Jalen.
I'm telling you, first thing he gonna say is, "This is where I wanted to be."
He gonna be a problem for y'all, man.
I like him.
Dwayne, early on, that's one of the players you wanted too.
Yeah.
Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
I like that hat though.
They say he is the best defensive player in the draft.
Who said that?
They all the analysts, they said he is the consensus best defensive player.
Pro Football Focus said he got rated the top line back in the last 5 years.
Listen, we need a linebacker, yo.
That's an upgrade over Sean Lee, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, Anthony, you keep saying Sean Lee. The Cowboys don't play a base 4-3. The Cowboys play a base nickel. So what's going to happen is Vander Esch or Jalen Smith is going to be on the bench.
He's a Dan Quinn linebacker.
Yeah, but Parsons fits because he's fast, man. He can play. He can play what you need him to play out there, right?
Not only is he fast, he's big enough to play 3 downs. He's big and fast,
and he rushes the quarterback. He's good.
I'll be honest. 6'3", 244. Cam Chancellor was 6'3", 230.
And guess what?
10 pounds.
Yeah, guess what?
15 pounds.
And the Chargers get Rashawn Slater to protect.
Yeah, I know.
To protect
Herbert.
Oh yeah. They got enough wide receivers.
They're gonna be a problem.
That's a good pick for the Cowboys. Now y'all can either trade it up and come back into the first and get your corner, or you could just wait.
Q. We get Boss Man Fat tomorrow. We get Boss Man Fat.
Hey, Dwayne, all I'm gonna say is we got the young Jalen Ramsey if he come to that team, yo. I don't think people understand. Listen, we got people that could police him in that locker room, yo.
Wait a minute, who you talking about? Wait a minute.
Boss Man Fat, man.
Look, he said it. He said it. He said all last year I said I was going to be a Cowboy, and I'm a Cowboy.
That's a good pick.
That's a real great. That's a great pick, actually. That's a great pick.
That's a good pick. I can rock with that.
Yeah.
OG, you ain't happy, huh, OG?
Hell no.
Why aren't you happy, man?
You have a chance to get a lineman that plays all 5 positions.
There's a whole bunch of linemen that's out there, man. He gonna be all
Bruh.
right. Be all right.
Bruh.
But you got a 3-down linebacker that goes sideline to sideline.
Exactly.
And we got
With who?
We got gas
Who is
in the running game.
We did, but that's also a defensive tackle problem.
Hey, you got OG. You got a linebacker that can run sideline to sideline, is big, fast, and can drop into coverage. Come on, man. That's a great pick, man. That's a great pick. That solidifies your D. You know what I'm saying?
KJ Wright still out there. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of people in free agent you should get.
Mac Jones, why you come to the draft, bro? They've been trying to sell Mac Jones for years, man. Patriots gonna get Mac Jones though. They're gonna take him. The Pats gonna take Mac Jones.
All right.
Yo, they said the 49ers said when they traded up on March 26th, they said it was for Trey Lance. They said Trey Lance was the man since the 26th. I believe it now. They picked him.
They gonna make me go outside.
What happened with Dwayne? He went live? What do you want on Facebook and went live?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey Q, you think y'all trade up, man? What's up?
Nah, we can sit back and wait.
Okay. How you like the pick though, man? How you feel about it?
I like it. It puts a lot of pressure on Van Der Esch because by July we're supposed to give Van Der Esch a 5th-year option. So now it's putting pressure on Van Der Esch and Jalen Smith to perform.
Right.
Because people forget that we moving Neal down to weak side linebacker.
Okay.
But the thing that people don't understand about Dan Quinn's defense is just remember Bruce Irvin was a small defensive end.
Right.
And when Dallas go to their passing formations on defense, Parsons and Jalen Smith rushing that quarterback, yo.
There's gonna be a problem.
Because with Jalen Smith, you just don't want him in coverage. That's it.
And
Everything else,
you want him to do one thing. He got one thing.
I think he can do coverage, but you can't switch. You know, we should have never went to that 3-4 last year.
You got to have Jalen Smith playing downhill, attack.
You know what's crazy? Before Jalen Smith's knee injury, he used to be able to do it all. He used to be able to do it all before that knee injury, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It's crazy because I followed him at Notre Dame because he was like, when he had Notre Dame, before he got hurt, he was a super athletic linebacker. Like,
and we picked him up in the 2nd round but he was hurt.
Yeah. Because y'all thought, because you want to think that he might regain a lot of that athleticism back with technology right now. Back in the day, if you caught a knee injury, you're Booby Miles. You're done.
Yeah, but if you know someone has a major knee injury, you could have waited.
Come on.
When you're that athletic, you'll take a chance. People will take chances on you, man.
But you know what? You also can put them at the defensive end. Like they can do so many things with Michael Parsons.
Dwayne has a coverage.
Has returned.
Dwayne has a coverage that he loves. He calls it the 3-3-5. When they got 3 down linemen and 3 linebackers, I'm telling you,
listen,
Parsons and Jalen Smith on that field together.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
But listen, here's the thing. There's 2 things that dropped Micah Parsons in this draft. The hazing incident and that he opted out last year.
Right.
If he didn't opt out last year, he would have been a top 5 pick. His
Right.
talent is without question. The boy is 244 pounds and runs a 4.340.
Right.
Vander Esch can't stay on the field. Jalen Smith is not good. And you don't have Sean Lee anymore. Linebacker is a definite need for this team. And
No,
once
no doubt.
those corners was gone, the Cowboys defense was the worst defense in the history of this draft. So of last year. And we got crushed in the run game because Jalen Smith can't play middle linebacker.
Right.
Now, if you're healthy, you got your middle linebacker forever. Now you got some people that's knocking it, like Marcus Moser. He's saying he's absolutely sick. It's an awful pick for so many reasons. I don't know what he's looking at.
See, because Dwayne, a lot of these Cowboy guys, the problem with them is they fell in love with Donovan Wilson, so they don't understand that Kenyon O'Neal in base can go back to playing strong safety.
Right.
They think that Donovan Wilson is just a sure starter. So when we're on our base defense, you got Kenyon Neal and you got those three linebackers together.
It's a
It's
great pick for
solid,
the
man.
Chargers.
It's solid. It's a perfect pick, yo.
It's a great pick for the Chargers.
Who they get, Dwayne? Slater?
Slater.
But I'm telling you right now, if the Cowboys would have picked Slater, everybody would have been the Cowboys is so dumb. They got the worst defense. They needed a defensive player. Listen, once you lost the two corners, it was a crapshoot. But
Right.
now you got 5 picks in the top 100 that you can address this defense with.
Right.
And don't be surprised if they trade back in the bottom of this first round for a DB, like a Greg Newsome II. Or they may trade back. They may trade back in the bottom of the first round and take Caleb Farley. They
Right.
may do it. They may do it.
What did Colin Coward say, Dwayne? About Dallas, they're gonna be the talk of the draft.
Yeah, he did say that.
This kid, one thing I know,
0 sacks in 2019.
he's not a
He's
sack guy.
he's athletic as hell too, man.
He's not a
He is so
sack guy.
athletic.
You're not looking for Micah Parsons to get sacks. Oh, you talking about Slater?
Yeah.
But he opted out last year too. So we got to see what he does a year out of football.
Slater
He'll be a whole lot better.
Slater's stock went up when everybody wanted to recruit Young, and they seen that Slater was manhandling Young.
It looks like now that Bill Belichick get a chance to get his quarterback.
Look how fast his feet are, man. Look how fast his kick step. Yo, he's yo, dude is super athletic, man. He's
good,
a problem.
He's good, but if he goes to the Cowboys, he's not playing tackle. He would have to play guard. Can he play guard?
Why couldn't he play?
Yeah, play all 5 positions.
Yeah, but he's rated as a tackle. That's
Right.
What
Yeah, but
everybody sees him at.
You put him on the right tackle. You put Collins back at guard.
Okay, so listen, my original pick at 12 when if the 49ers had stayed at 12 was Slater. I wanted to bookend Slater with Trent Williams, and that would have been good if we said, F it, we're gonna keep Garoppolo. You know what I'm saying? You put Slater on one side, you put Trent Williams on the other. You got Alex Mack in the middle, and you got McGlinchey and Brunskill in there. That makes for a solid O line.
So the Patriots gonna get Mac Fields probably.
Yep.
But Minnesota takes him.
So everybody will tomorrow, like the Orlovskis of the world, Mac Jones made out better than any quarterback. He's going with Bill Belichick.
No, you know what?
They're going to be talking about how Mac Jones is the winner of the first round because he's going to the Patriots.
You know what it's going to be tomorrow? Not only that, Dwayne, but it's going to be Mac Jones has the biggest chip on his shoulder because he slid, and now they're going to start putting out the Brady comparisons. They're going to say, Mac Jones, take off your T-shirt and be like Tom Brady, the Doughboy versus the real thing guy.
The Jets just made a trade.
With who?
With
Minnesota?
Traded in the 14.
Who are they going to get? A pass rusher?
Elijah Tucker.
Yeah.
They're gonna get a lineman. They might get Darisaw.
Elijah Vera Tucker.
They're gonna take Tucker.
They're gonna take Tucker and not Darisaw?
They're gonna take
Darisaw got a
Tucker.
question. Darisaw got a knee issue.
Yeah, he had surgery in January. It was just released.
Late second round, first round. I mean, late first round, second round.
Yeah, but do they come up? Well, that'd be too high. Is there a wide receiver out there?
The boy from Ole Miss.
Oh yeah,
Elijah Moore, whatever.
Elijah
Yeah.
Moore.
So I guess
And then-
the Vikings is getting 23. They must be getting 23 in like a first rounder next year for the Jets to move up 9 slots.
I want us to take the other Moore. I want us to take the other Moore wide receiver, Rondell from Purdue.
Oh,
He was a beast. Rondell, woo, 4.28. I'll take it.
Chargers got a good. I mean, look, the Jets. If they get an offensive lineman, they do need that.
they need a whole lot. So it really don't. I mean, you can't go wrong with no matter what they pick.
If the Jets take an offensive lineman, to me that means they're serious about getting better and protecting Zach Wilson, because they have to. Man. You got what's the big guy's name again?
Yo,
They picked last year.
Zeke Elliott is so damn stupid.
What happened?
Zeke Elliott he tweeted, "Hey Micah Parsons, don't touch me in practice, Rook."
He faster than Zeke though. That's why.
That's why he said it.
He don't want to.
He said, "Don't touch me in practice, Rook."
You like, bruh. Yo, but for real, you see how mean Michael Parsons look? He was mad as hell when he got picked.
Q, the big mouth has tweeted as well. Q,
Who?
who's the big mouth? Q,
Stephen
Tank
A. Smith.
Lawrence.
Oh,
Tank Lawrence.
What did he say?
What happened?
You ready? Look at Q. Are you ready?
what
Yeah,
he
go
say?
ahead.
He said, "Come ready to work, Rook. Earn the star."
On that note, I'm going outside.
Look at Q's face. Hey,
He
Q,
is having fits over there.
He just don't know when to shut up. Like, you earn your money. Earn your money.
Hey, I hear you.
I'm not a Tank Lawrence, man.
I love Tank though. I'm not gonna lie.
I think the Jets are taking Elijah Vera Tucker, man. I really do. The Jets, now listen to this. Holy shit.
what?
The Jets traded 23, 66,
What happened?
and 86
Why? What?
for 14 and 143. So they
Wow.
traded 23, 66, and 86.
Damn.
What are they going up for? Got to be a lineman. I think it got to be Elijah Vera Tucker.
Yeah. They got draft capital though, Dwayne.
Yeah, they got stuff to give away.
How many picks they had?
This is John Macchiata. You ready? From inside the Dallas War Room. Jerry Jones to Michael Parsons. You don't think it's too big for you to be a Cowboy, do you?
He's like, no, I told everybody it was coming.
He was like, no, not at all. Jerry Jones. Coach Dan Quinn is smiling from ear to ear. Mike McCarthy. Linebacker you. You got to keep up the tradition. You're a great fit for us, young man.
All right.
They're going to Elijah Vera Tucker.
Good. I look.
Some of these Cowboy reporters talking about his off the field stuff is terrifying. What did he do? He did a hazing situation. Mac Jones had a DUI. and got in a car accident, and nobody talks about that.
Black and white, homeboy. Black and white.
It's gonna be Elijah Vera Tucker. They gave up a lot to get him.
Yeah,
Hey,
they gave up 2 third-round picks.
what, this year?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know, they still got what, 2, 3 first rounds for next year?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that ain't hurting them.
You know what's crazy about Mac Jones though, and how like the whole which kind of I'm on the Dwayne school of thought with that is that the whole lead up to this, the last 2 months, is how great Mac Jones was and how great of a quarterback he was and how elite of a processor he was and how he had no problem, and that DUI got swept under the rug. And I remember how mad they got at Jameis Winston for getting some free crab legs. They're just like, oh, he's the worst person in the world because he got some free crab legs from Publix. And then, Mac Jones has a DUI where he crashes into some people and could have killed somebody and nobody says nothing.
White quarterbacks versus black quarterbacks, white players versus black players.
It's terrible, man.
Yeah, it is. But that's how it go.
How bad they tore Fields now, and then
But
even
can I
tomorrow.
let me ask you a question: is Vera Tucker a guard or a tackle?
He's a guard.
He's a guard.
He's a guard. You put him next to Mekhi Becton, and you may have the best left side of an offensive line for years.
I agree.
Yeah. But hey, Dwayne, I will say this: if they pick up a corner, Warren G. son out of USC is not bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh,
He can
So,
play
like you said-
tackle, though. He's 6'4", 315. He can play tackle,
Yeah.
man.
He can play. He did both.
Hey, New England wasted no time. Is it Mac Jones?
yeah, it gotta be.
Yeah, it's got to be Matt Jones.
I think it's Quiddy.
Definitely.
You think it's the home? Well, I'm gonna say hometown, but he ain't that far away.
I think it's Quiddy Pay.
You think it's Quiddy Pay for the Patriots?
Nah, it's Mac Jones.
Yeah.
It's Mac Jones.
Or they picked him?
I love it. I love it. Called that pick there.
Y'all made me go outside, boy.
What? I wonder what Arizona going to do.
I don't
They
know
going
what
receiver.
Arizona-
I tell you one thing. If they get Xavier Collins,
I think Arizona gets defense. I think Arizona goes defense, man.
They may take a fly on Farley now.
That's what I'm saying. I would say Farley. They need a replacement for Patrick Peterson.
Yeah,
But that ain't too hard.
the person I'm happiest for the most in this draft
Who?
is Justin Fields, man.
Yeah, I am too.
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree.
I'm so. And guess what? And he went to a pretty good situation, man.
Yeah. Chicago, I mean, it's really because all they need is a running back right now. Defense is on point. And like you said, you learn from Andy Dalton, put him in at the end of the season, and let him take over.
Right.
That's it. I do know one thing, boy. We better not do nothing stupid for the rest of these picks.
If the Giants
He's
are still
smiling
able
right
to get
now, so he
Quiddy
might have
Pay
got
at
picked
20,
by the Patriots.
What'd you say?
if the
I'm saying
Giants
Mac
are still
Jones had a
able to
little
get
smile,
Quiddy
so he
Pay
might
at
have got
20,
picked by the Patriots.
That's a good deal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's
a
who
good
wanted them
deal.
to begin with, though. That's who they wanted.
Yeah,
Think so?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's who they wanted.
So basically, they trade down to get who they want and got extra picks.
That's crazy. Oh man.
Hey, yo, Dwayne.
Huh?
Carl Gilmas just said that the Cowboys got 2 phone calls from New England when I was on the clock at 12.
Oh wow.
For Mac Jones?
Yeah. I guess they didn't want to give up the corner.
I don't think
No.
he's-
The thing is, the reason why they said Dallas didn't make the deal is because nobody knows who New England said they wanted to get. See, New England was eyeing Micah Parsons too.
They were real high.
Wow.
They were that he was the one that Bill Belichick identified as who he wanted at 15. So that's probably why he was trying to trade up with the Cowboys. And the Cowboys probably was like, no, we taking him. And we know you want
I still say they going Matt Jones.
They took
I
Mac Jones
don't know.
for
I don't think New England is going to take Mac Jones like everybody thinks.
They took him.
Belichick, they took him.
They took him.
Yeah. Yeah. That's Tom Brady 2.0.
Who did the Cardinals take, Dwayne?
They on the clock.
Oh, so now he look all pissed now. He looks all pissed because he didn't go first.
Now, Chris Sims was talking about Justin Fields was going to go 32nd. Listen,
Right.
fellas, don't be surprised if Jerry Jones don't trade back into this first round. He got a lot of draft capital, man. He got 3 third-round picks.
That is
Hey,
true.
that's a good spot for him, though. It's a good spot
He
for
may
him.
trade back in this round and get somebody like Asante Samuel Jr.
I think he'll be there the second round.
He may be, but you may be able to get him at the end of the first to make sure you secure him. Because I don't know if he's going to make it all the way to 44. It's going to be a run on those corners. You got Campbell still out there. You got Newsome out there. You got the big kid from Syracuse still out there.
That's what I'm saying. He should be there. I hope.
I don't know. There's certain talk that Buffalo is in love with Asante Samuel. And the Buffalo coach used to coach his father in Philadelphia.
They don't need a corner though.
Who, Buffalo?
Yeah.
They're looking
at another corner on the other side of Tre'Davious White.
Yeah.
Wow.
Woo, the Cardinals wasted no time. And Q, I think it's going to be who you said, Q.
Who did you say, Q?
Xavier Collins.
It's I think it's defense for the Cardinals, man. It's got to be defense because they just picked up AJ Green, so you don't need another wide receiver. You don't need another wide receiver.
I don't know. AJ Green. I put AJ Green in the slot.
They're going to put him in the slot.
So you need another outside receiver.
You can get that in the second round.
You got Hopkins.
You can get that in the second round. You got Hopkins as your number one.
And you got the other kid, the kid that got it 2 years, Kirk.
Christian.
Oh, that's
Kirk.
right. That's
and
right.
You got
That's right.
And you got Danny Isabel to play slot.
Yeah.
Yo, your boy, Saquon Barkley said it's gonna be great having collisions with you, brother.
Creep.
Well, they play together, right?
What up?
Hey, Creek, what's up? Oh, now your boy got picked, man.
Patriots. Well, I knew. You know what? It was lucky for them. That's where he wanted to go in the first place. That's Tom Brady. That's Tom Brady Jr.
What did I tell you?
Go crazy.
Good fit.
What I tell you? Told you Tom Brady 2.0.
Yeah, he is. That's a good fit for him, and it's a good fit for the Patriots. But
if you think about what the Patriots is doing,
but what are the Giants doing?
They got all them picks. That's
It is for him.
New York.
Yeah. Oh, they got picks. I didn't see what they got out of it.
They got the 20th, a 5th. Next year's first from the Bears, and their 4th.
Man.
I mean, do you think the Bears?
Yeah, they got to make up some ground.
You think the Bears gonna finish in the top 15 in the league?
What you think about that Bears pick, Creek?
No, now with Justin Fields, they won't. Y'all know me. I know y'all like him. I know y'all happy for him, but like I always say, never trust an OSU quarterback.
Same thing I say about Alabama corners.
Oh my God, yo.
All right, here we go. This is interesting. I'm curious on this one.
Who the Cardinals get?
Unless they go Darrisaw. They may go Darrisaw. They may.
Oh my God.
They got 16 more picks to go.
You nailed it, Q.
They got him?
nailed it. Yeah. I think
Who
he's
they
the best player
pick?
in this draft.
Xavier Collins.
Wow,
Those-
that's a good
You
pick
know
for
who
them,
mad
man.
about that? The Raiders, because Mayock was on them.
That's
Yeah.
a good pick
That's
for
it.
them, man.
Let me tell y'all something, man. With Chandler Jones and Watt and
This
and,
boy
and
is a
what you call it,
problem.
Buda Baker.
I
Yo,
Oh,
told
who
yeah.
y'all,
else
Telling
is
y'all,
out there?
man.
listen,
You got
I
what's
told
name out
y'all he
there
my
too, right? You
favorite
got
player in
JJ
the
Watt
draft.
out there.
I told y'all he my favorite player in the draft, bro.
He good. He's good.
He was my favorite player in this draft, yo.
Got
But I
JJ
want
Watt
to
out there too. God damn.
That's right. They do got Isaiah Simmons too.
yeah. No, this boy is good, man.
Craig,
What?
that defense gonna be.
Yeah, they got a lot. They got a lot of.
I think Mayock gonna reach and take Christian Barmore here at 17. If he if he doesn't take Barmore, he gonna take JOK. I wonder what Miami.
260 remove like that.
I wonder what Miami gonna do
Listen,
at 18.
Xavier Collins on his pro day, he was 270, y'all.
What did you run?
He ran like a 4.4.
Oh my God.
Listen,
Oh my
he
God.
he picked the ball off in coverage last year and took the shit back 95 yards and was separating from people.
I'm looking at it right now. I'm looking at
He
it
a
right
freak,
now.
man. He a freak.
Wow. You look like Aaron Donald though, man.
Right.
Yeah,
We did say we wanted all three levels.
you got one level right now. You gonna get your other two levels.
But I'm saying though, Craig, we did say that. We
Right.
wanted to get out of this draft with all three levels.
Right. Because you're gonna get a good corner in the second round.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna get a good corner in the second round.
Well, Dwayne, I ain't gonna get Nick Bolton.
He's better than Nick Bolton.
So, everybody, what's the biggest story tomorrow?
Justin Fields
over Mac Jones.
I don't think it's about over Mac Jones, just where he went.
Like I said, Mac Jones going to New England isn't a big story because you know they love that.
But I think it's a bigger story that everybody was just 100% sure that he was going to the 49ers. And I knew the guy wasn't going there. I knew he wasn't going there. You don't trade up from 12 to 3 to get Mac Jones. He would have been there at 12.
Yeah.
He would have been there at 12. You don't trade up like that.
But then Kyle Shanahan does go up and say you should be excited, like in the thing says you should be excited for a guy that you would have picked at 12.
It shows that if they would have stayed at 12, they would have been able to get him.
Yeah, that is true. You are correct, sir.
I mean, it's crazy how people think about stuff, right? Tua was a can't miss. Now they talking about Tua ain't no good. Tua came off a major injury. They should have never even played him last year.
Thank you, Dwayne. Thank you. They rushed him back. They should have just let him take that year off the heel and learn.
Well, you know that's like with RG3. With RG3, like he got hurt, and then Snyder and them wanted him on the field so bad with that horrible FedEx field turf that ruined his career. You know? They rushed him back so fast, like go come back because we want you in the playoffs playing on a bum knee.
Who you think the Raiders gonna get?
Q. I think my boy Kwity Paye gonna go to Flores at Miami.
So who do the Raiders take now?
I think the Raiders gonna reach and take either Barmore or Farley.
Really?
Let me see something. Hold up.
This is where the draft gets interesting. And Miami's up again.
Washington, they missed out on the quarterback.
Yeah, I don't know what Washington gonna do. Washington may go lineman. They may go Darashaw.
Hey,
Do
hey,
they
Yeah,
have it?
they're going offensive line.
Dwayne, this is where John Gruden is gonna get blasted for this pick because they gonna reach.
Yeah,
They're gonna
it's
reach.
Mayock.
Yo.
Who you think they're
Mayock
gonna
always
take, Q?
reaches.
Who you
I
got,
can
Q?
I can see them taking Phillips here, and that's a reach, yo.
Yeah, and they don't need him though because
You
they
can,
have
I would draft
already have the two bookends.
I would draft Pay before I draft him though, but they're in a bad situation unless they get a tackle.
They need a quarterback, and they didn't get one.
They might go Greg Newsome here.
But why more defensive ends when you have two young great ones? You got Sweat and you got old boy from OSU on the other side.
Hey Q, you don't like Jalen Phillips?
I think it's some health concerns there.
Oh, with the concussions.
Yeah.
Okay. But he did have a good year last year.
I think the
I
Giants is taking Quiddy Pack. I thought they were gonna take him at 11. I think the Giants taking Quiddy Pack. Raiders could
Elijah
go
Moore,
Dwayne,
Phillips, Darrisaw.
they could Raiders could take JOK.
They could. Wow.
Who they take?
He's good, but that's a reach. He high.
Who did they take?
They took Alex Leatherwood.
They took Leatherwood? They took Leatherwood in the first round?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That's Mayock. Mayock like going to big time programs.
Wow. That is too high for him. They were talking about second round.
Listen, Taven Jenkins is better than him.
Ken. There you go.
Wild.
That's at Alabama, bro.
Wow.
But Mayock is supposed to be a top evaluator, right?
Yo, Mayock is crazy as hell for take.
I don't know, y'all, because
that's a fireable offense right there.
This is 50-50, man. Leatherwood could be a 12-year starter.
Or
as well as a guy that could be out the league in 2 years.
Exactly. Exactly. Wow.
You know this is good for the Cowboys, though, right? Corners is falling.
The fuck?
Corners is falling.
Yep.
So I may get my boy Boss Man Fat in the third round.
Yeah, you know how crazy that is right now? I did not see this pick coming. I would have thought, if anything, Landon Dickerson would have got picked before Leatherwood.
Well, I thought Leatherwood would go in the first round. I just thought he would go in the 30s.
I thought both Alabama linemen was going to get picked in the second round, only because of injuries. Because I saw the center. I saw Dickerson at Florida State. Like, I met his parents, and Dickerson gets hurt all the time.
Hey,
all
Q. Look out for one of my favorites at 19, man.
Who?
Tevin Jenkins. Look out for him at 19.
Hey, yo, people may get mad at the Jets, but I like what the Jets did, yo.
Oh, Tucker is
I like that, yo.
Right.
You put him right next to Mekhi Becton.
Who does Miami take now?
Listen, Zach Wilson's left side is protected for his whole career.
Yeah.
That left side of that Jet line is going to be damn good, man.
So who does Miami take now?
I don't know.
Don't be surprised if Travis ATM come off the board.
He could right here. You're right.
At 18?
They need a running back. They need a running back.
He could.
Right.
He could. But I think they're going to go edge rusher or a linebacker.
But the defense is set.
I think
they picked it quick. They took it quick though. I think
it's Pay or JOK. I think it's Quiddy Pay or JOK.
Damn.
JOK would be the type of linebacker Flores would love.
Yeah. I think it may be Quiddy Pay though, fellas.
I think it might be Phillips. He's a
Yeah.
Miami guy too.
Well, Miami got 2 edge rushers, right?
3.
How do I?
3 edge rushers.
I have to link the card to like the girls' reservation. I can't figure it out.
This is
All right,
crazy.
let's
Here we go.
Quiddy Pay.
It's a crazy draft right now. Oh my God, it's a crazy
I'm
draft.
gonna try. It's on the computer because I'm not.
You called it.
Yep.
Who they get?
Jalen Phillips.
Phillips.
Phillips, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I told you. Miami guy, 305.
Yeah, Quiddy Pay gonna go to.
That's a tough pick, man.
305. But they can make a luxury pick right now because they got like hella picks. They can do that.
I think the Washington football team, Q, I think they either go Dara Shaw or Tevin Jenkins.
This is a luxury pick right now, man.
No, but
For them.
he did have a good year last year, Jalen Phillips.
I don't think they gave his 5th-year option either, Dwayne. The guard, Brian Sharif.
They did.
So I think they got to go lineman then.
Yeah, I think they're either gonna go Dara Shaw or Jenkins. I'm hoping they don't go Mayfield. You know, I love him. I don't want to see him in that uniform. I hate the Redskins. I mean, the Washington football team. I can't stand the Washington football team. I can't stand it.
Hey, I got a buddy that's his favorite squad, so we don't talk. We try not to talk that much during the week.
Why can't you stand the Washington football team?
The Washington football team is the Cowboys' most hated rival. Forgive me.
Yep.
More than the
Giants
Eagles?
and the Eagles.
Yeah.
No,
More than
it's
the
none,
Eagles.
none of them. It's Washington.
Y'all hate Washington more than the Eagles?
Yeah.
Washington
Yeah.
is the Cowboys' biggest rival.
They ain't been a threat in so long.
But that's
They play us tough though every year.
It's still our biggest rival. Our biggest rival. Now, Giant fans will tell you their biggest rival. Eagle fans will tell you their biggest rival.
Damn.
Cowboys' biggest rival is the Washington football team.
Damn. I would have thought it was somebody else. That's crazy.
Washington Cowboys and Redskins.
Cowboys
That's
and Redskins. The way it's been since the beginning of time. Remember, Doomsday defense versus the Hogs.
Yep.
Washington. I'd trade down if I was Washington, man.
Why?
Because they need a quarterback.
You can still
They
get
can
one.
a quarterback in the 2nd round.
That's what I'm saying. Trade down. More picks.
They might be in the Jimmy G Bowl.
Somebody said, "What the hell are the Raiders doing?" That's what somebody did on Twitter.
You trying to be funny, Q? Redskins don't want no, they don't want no Jimmy Garoppolo right now, man. Stop it. But hell, if they would take him, I'm saying, give us that first rounder. Not gonna turn it down. Q said, I don't know who they gonna take. I'm baffled on the Redskins.
Washington gonna take them offensive
But
line.
think about. See,
They should
Mayock
trade
think-
down.
Listen, Mayock think he's smarter than everybody. He took Kellen Farrell from Clemson at 4 overall in 2019. Last year he took Damian Arnett from Ohio State at 17. And this year he took Leatherwood. And they all got one thing in common. They all went to Power 5 big time program.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Mayock need to take his ass back to that.
Why? Because He did bad predictions there.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, this gonna be one of them tackles.
Darisaw.
Darisaw or the dude from Oklahoma State.
Yeah, and then the Giants are going to run up and draft Kwity Paye, who they would have taken at 11 anyway, and they got extra picks.
Right.
But the Bears had to do it. The Bears needed to get their quarterback.
A third round. What the fuck?
Hey, Q. Q. Pay attention. What you doing, man? What are you doing?
Twitter.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen. Look at Baltimore as a potential trade spot for the Cowboys. Baltimore got 2 first-round picks.
Yeah.
Well, they got 27 and 31, right?
Yeah. And if the Cowboys trade,
Baltimore needs a wide receiver too.
If the
Right.
Cowboys trade in the first round and get Morig from TCU, I'll be a very happy man.
Pick is in.
Trayvon Moore.
Greg, watch out for Jalen Mayfield here, Greg.
Oh yeah, they going offensive line.
I think it may be Tevin Jenkins, though.
It might be the dude from Notre Dame.
Who, Lynchburg or whatever his name is?
The Notre Dame.
Man,
What's the
they need so
Nigerian
much
dude?
stuff. They need everything except for D-line.
Okay, we got a niner checking in.
Whoa, Craig. Whoa, Craig.
Oh,
That's
no,
a surprise.
Kentucky. That's a good
surprise.
pick.
Q, me and you was talking about him. He went in the first round, Q.
The linebacker?
Jamie
Yep,
Davis.
Jamin Davis.
That's because where he jumped off in his pro day. His pro day was excellent, yo.
Who's pro day?
Jamin
Linebacker
Davis.
from Kentucky.
Oh yeah, it's fast. Kentucky has some fast dudes out there,
They
man.
got good. They got good ball players at Kentucky.
Surprise. Your defense is already stout, man. You needed an offensive line.
Exactly.
Davis.
I'm surprised by that.
Hey,
Who the
Dwayne.
Who the quarterback there now?
Dwayne, you know what it is?
Nobody.
Dwayne, the reason why they're not gonna get criticized for the pick is because he, as a linebacker in that defense, he gonna make a lot of plays. So they're not gonna get criticized. But that is a reach.
So who do the Giants take?
Kwity Paye is not even a question.
Yeah, they better.
They're gonna
They
take
better.
Kwity Paye. They was gonna take him at 12. They was gonna take him at 11. I mean, it's gonna be Kwity Paye.
Oh, Kwity Paye is gonna be gone.
Kwity Paye.
The Giants need him, but you never know, man. Gettleman, he's very unpredictable. He might draft a kicker.
He's like, I'm smarter than everybody else.
Y'all know what Gettleman is going to draft somebody for the line.
Q. They said Gettleman was
Yo.
Parsons too.
Oh my God, you're right.
It may be JOK.
It could be.
I think
It could be.
Kwity Paye, but I think it may be JOK.
Damn, man.
The Giants was big on Micah Parsons.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't jump on him where they was at. I mean, I know they got the extra, but he's special. I mean, it's good for y'all, the Cowboys. That y'all needed. You know, that's y'all linebacking crew is gonna be sick.
Hey, but Kwity Paye, man, he ran like a 4.4 at his pro day, right?
Here's the thing with Kwity Paye.
Something like that, right?
Here's the thing with Kwity Paye. Don Brown, the defensive coordinator of Michigan, didn't know how to use him. He kept moving him inside to a 3-tech. He's not a 3-tech. He's an edge.
Why?
He kept moving him. I watch every Michigan game because I'm a fan. And it frustrates
Why would he
me.
do that though?
I don't know. He talked about that. He liked the pressure that he gave up the middle.
That's just lazy. That's just lazy as hell, man. That's lazy. That's lazy coaching. You got a beast out there, a 6'4", 270 or something like that, and you put him on the inside with all that speed? What are you doing?
Craig, do the Giants take the wide receiver at LSU? Marshall?
Yeah, look at that offense.
They better go defense.
Oh, look how bad the offense was last year. I didn't even realize.
That's just a starting quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah, your quarterback turned the ball over too much.
Right. 39 takeaways ever since he's been in the league.
It's taken them a long time. You would have think they would know who it was.
You should have, yeah, right? They wasn't taking nobody that was coming off. That just came off.
Probably got a trade.
They might trade again. Yeah, if it's taking that long. He gonna stack, which is what I thought he should have did the Saquon Barkley year, or move back a little bit. And he probably could have still got Barkley.
Who are the Giants linebackers?
That's a good question.
That's a great question.
I don't even know.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows.
I mean, they do got Blake Martinez.
Blake Martinez.
Oh yeah, Blake Martinez. I know it was somebody Spanish. That's it.
I knew Blake. I don't know who else though.
Yeah, take play okay.
I think they may take a wide receiver here, fellas.
They were like, no, hold up. Right now, if a robber came up to you and said, name a Giants linebacker outside Blake Martinez, are you dead? Are you alive or dead?
I'm dead. I can name this.
Make plans. Make plans. Hey, you better than me. I can't even name that.
I'm like, Blake Martinez. I'm like, that's the only one I know. Oh man.
I'd be like Antonio Pierce. They ain't had one that mattered since.
Not a one?
Nah, John Beeson was done by the time he got there.
Damn. Giants is just like, we're not going to worry about that for the next 10 to 12 years.
Yeah, they had a good linebacker in a while. They got rid of all their rushers.
We're not going to worry.
The Giants. I got a bad feeling the Giants going to take a wide receiver. I think it's.
I don't think that's what they need.
I think it's going to be the kid either from LSU or Florida. Don't forget about Kadarius Toney, man.
Yeah, I don't think they need that though.
Yeah, because they got both the wideouts from Detroit.
Yeah,
but watch. I'm telling you, Gettleman is going to take a wide receiver. I got a bad feeling.
They got Evan Ingram, sorry ass.
I think it's going to be the kid from LSU, the Marshall kid, Terrence Marshall Jr.
Listen, the Giants have two wide receivers. They got Darius Slayton. They got Darius Slayton and Sterling Shepard.
They're going to take the LSU wide receiver.
Giants will take.
Why?
They got Sterling Shepard too, but he only gonna play about 8 games, 9 games.
Told you. They took a wide receiver. I told you.
They took Marshall.
They took
Kadarius Toney.
Wow.
Look at their faces. Look at the fans' faces. Like who? What?
You don't even want to get up out of the chair. You don't want to get up out of the chair for it.
Classic Giants.
You don't want to get up out of the chair. Yo.
You traded down for
and he's not addressing no needs. Never addressing needs. He's got to go. he got to go, man.
Oh, he took on receiver.
Well, you traded down a 20 to get.
Who is that with the red outfit on?
Wow.
Hey, listen.
I'm glad
Listen.
they take what he played.
Wouldn't have Tony might have been there in the second round for him.
Exactly.
Who wearing that pink cat suit?
Who is that? Is that his mama?
Yo, Craig, I was thinking the same. Look like
Look,
some
he holding the breath.
right now. Yo, that's crazy right now.
Yeah,
I don't understand that. The Giants.
listen,
But you know,
there is no reacher like Gettleman. He always big for taking somebody
Oh,
that nobody was going to take before he could have got him before.
you know what Kadarius Tony's thing is too? They said he's inconsistent with catching the football.
I tell
Oh
you
well,
what,
well he'll fit right in.
he will be your kickoff returner. That's for damn daggone sure.
Yeah, it looked like he'll do
yo,
that.
I'm shocked.
Yeah,
Okay,
they were good at
okay.
pass rushing.
So what I said was right. He picked a special teams player, not a kicker, but a special teams player, basically.
Now, I think you got to remember, Craig. Costanzo retired.
And he gets hurt a lot.
That's true. Yeah, but they need they do need an offense, but they also need an edge rusher too.
You lost that Costanzo guy. I think they got to go tackle.
So you got a wide receiver that can't catch well, gets hurt a lot.
Yep, apparently.
That's crazy.
Y'all leave Kadarius Tony alone.
You know what? Nothing against them, but that ain't what they needed a rusher. They need linebackers. They need linemen.
Yeah, they needed a lot.
They need a quarterback.
I think Gettleman
Hey, as a Cowboy fan, that was a great pick.
Here's what a Giant fan just tweeted me.
What?
He traded down and drafted. A Giant fan just tweeted me. We traded down and drafted Tavon effing Austin.
Seriously, for real.
He's Tavon Austin.
Hey, he give y'all production for like a game and a half every other 2 seasons.
Y'all, look, I don't know what Gettleman doing. Maybe he don't feel good. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, they're gonna roast Gettleman tomorrow. They're gonna roast him.
I think Gettleman's on the Cowboy payroll.
They're gonna roast Gettleman.
My boy that I used to work with at Sports Ticker, who knows a lot of people in the Giants, he told me, you got to understand, the Giants wanted Parsons. They wanted Michael Parsons. And when the Cowboys took him, they didn't know what to do.
It's not washed.
He said they thought Parsons was going to fall with 20.
Right.
What?
That's why they made the deal with Justin Fields.
And that's why he got to go.
He thought Parsons was going to fall with 20.
You a Giants fan?
I guess like I don't really,
He don't really rep an NFL team.
Yeah, not like that. I mean, yeah, traditionally, that's who I grew up with.
You hear more Alabama out of Creek than Giants.
All you need to know about Mr. Creedmoor is Roll Tide. That's it.
Roll Tide.
He is more.
All right. Well, this is a great question. Creek. This is a great question for you.
Yeah.
Name me a corner from Alabama that made All Pro.
That made All Pro?
Yeah.
Humphrey. No, well, he's a safety though.
No, Humphrey's
But
a
no,
corner.
He's a corner.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Okay,
then, there you
besides
go.
besides Humphrey, who else?
You said name you one. I gave you one.
Give me another one.
Yeah. So Tang gonna make it.
What about Minka? What about Minka? Does Minka stay?
Well, so Minka was a safety. I mean, was a corner, but they moved him to safety. But Minka, yep.
All right.
Minka was a corner in college. There's a couple.
I think this is Taven Jenkins.
George Teague back in the day.
He was a safety.
That was a safety.
You want to? Well, let's see what other corners.
Eddie Jackson's a safety.
Yeah. They all make it. They all get to the league.
Yeah, they get to the league. Now, don't get me wrong. Alabama be putting them in the league.
Oh
Yeah. Y'all Cowboy fans, stand by. Diggs gonna get y'all there. Watch, he gonna make the Pro Bowl mention.
Listen, I wanted for Tam, baby. I wanted.
Dwayne Littlewood for Tam.
Tomorrow's the white paint.
I know. Leatherwood was a reach.
Yeah. I'm gonna look up Mike Mayock right now and see if he getting roasted.
He is. I'm gonna tell you
Badly?
right now, they're killing him.
Badly.
They're killing him. They're killing him and they're killing Gellerman.
You know what? Twitter destruction is the best, man. It's the best.
I think Carson be gonna renew his career in Indianapolis.
Of course, because he got weapons around him now.
Yeah, they got a nice line over there too.
And they got a nice running back from New Jersey. And they got some wide receivers over there.
Hey, is Marlon Mack still there? Or they got rid of him?
No,
Wow.
What is it? Naeem Hines and
Well, they got Hines, they got Mack, then they got Taylor.
Yeah. And they got that big wide receiver from USC last year that had a good season.
Pittman. Yeah.
T.Y. Hilton's still there. T.Y. Hilton resigned. They got a good squad.
Yeah, they got tight ends too.
Wow. That's a good pick by Indianapolis.
Whoa.
They went best player available.
Quiddy Pay.
Yep.
They got Quiddy.
Now you got Quiddy Pay and DeForest Buckner on the line together.
That's true. That's a great point.
That's a problem. Quiddy Pay and DeForest Buckner on the line. Good luck.
Oh, Quiddy Pay. What you call him, Dwayne?
Y'all know I love Quiddy.
What you call him?
Quiddy Pay.
That's a great pick.
That's a good pick.
Trying to tell you, they played out of position this whole career.
No, they did. They did.
I have to dry her hair.
Yeah. It's
Oh, all right.
Look at Quiddy.
Where he's from Rhode Island, is he?
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Did we have chips?
327.
His motor is crazy, bro.
Yeah, he good.
Oh wow.
Who the Titans gonna get?
I think the Titans are going to go. Honestly, I think they're going to go Greg Rousseau.
You said who?
Greg Rousseau from Miami.
I can see them taking Bateman. I can see them taking a wide out over AJ Brown.
They could. They could.
What you go to?
Who does Minnesota take at 22?
Minnesota gonna take care.
Who's
Minnesota gonna take care
Pittsburgh?
of okay. Pittsburgh better take Najee Harris.
Yeah, they better.
No, no
Well, they
Travis
got,
Etienne.
well, they need another running back because they lost Thomas.
Yeah.
They could also go offensive line because they lost their tackle too.
They taking their time after that. You know what? The best round is gonna be the second round. It's gonna be the best round. It's gonna be the best round. Just some studs that fell to the second round.
Yeah.
Because Farley's falling. Now, gentlemen, is Farley the first? If he falls, is he the first pick in the second round?
Probably.
Hey,
But
if you got a bad back at corner, you may go to the third round.
Yo, he sat out, and now he had a back problem.
And a knee problem, right?
Hey, do Pittsburgh take Najee? Because what's the name's out of there?
Yeah, Najee or Travis ATM.
Yeah, because what's his name?
Connor
gone.
Yeah. I mean, I can see this is the only place that needs a running back.
Yeah.
Every time I look at that Raiders pick, I think Al Davis and his craziness.
Oh man, yeah.
Let's just put somebody that nobody would have picked at that pick.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Why are there so many people in these houses and no masks on?
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Hey, family.
Say that again.
Look, put your mask on.
It was like everybody said at the beginning. It was like everybody's vaccinated. I was like,
remember, Craig, something to remember. Tennessee lost Corey Davis.
Right. So Elijah Moore can get Elijah Moore,
or the guy from LSU,
or the guy from Minnesota. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh yeah, Bateman.
Oh, Patterson.
Bateman. Rashad Bateman.
They can go Bateman Moore or the kid from LSU.
Bateman.
Oh, shit.
It's a long ass draft, man. We only still got 10 more picks to go, man.
Well, because the problem is earlier they were taking forever when they knew who they wanted to take. Like I didn't understand it.
Right.
Well, and then don't forget the draft didn't start to 8:15.
They don't nobody. They think it's pandemic draft. Nobody don't got to go to work tomorrow.
Right.
Hey man, when they came out and introduced the thing, they should announce 1 and 2 right there. Everybody knew who 1 and 2 was.
Right.
Everybody want to know what's not happening at 3.
They may be the team that take the chance on Caleb Farley, man.
Who's that?
Maybe where Farley goes, Tennessee. They need a corner. They may be the one to do it.
Is he slipping right now, Dwayne?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he didn't slip.
He would have been top 15 if he ain't get injured.
Yeah, he was the number 1 corner.
Yeah. I like Greg Newsome the second too. I think he's going to be a very good corner in this league.
Right.
I like Boss Man Fat too.
Not far out.
But it's probably going to be wide receiver here though.
I think it's going to be wide out.
Yeah, it probably will be. Probably like Bateman.
That's a Tennessee pick, Bateman.
Yeah, it's probably going to be Bateman.
Mind you, they picked the wide receiver out of Rutgers a couple of years ago, a while
They're gonna
ago.
get Elijah Moore. I'm calling it right now, Elijah Moore.
Yeah, it may be a wide out.
I say
Wide
big.
DB though.
The wide receiver out of LSU.
Watch DB. It could be Greg Newsome the second.
Could be them too. I'm gonna take a fly on Elijah Moore.
Could be.
What they playing? Sweet Caroline?
I want them to know it's 11 o'clock at night, and they only have 22.
I like how the Giants guy didn't get up. He was like, no.
Yeah, I mean, he's a pick in. Let's go. Come on, finish.
Whoa! They took him.
Who they take?
Caleb Farley.
No, they took him, Farley.
Oh, wow.
They lost all their DBs. I ain't surprised.
Yeah.
He don't look like he can play football.
Oh, he can definitely play.
Oh, that boy can play.
I know he could. He don't look like it. He looked like he can
He
He
just
got
always
fix the
Kobe right
computer.
there, too.
Yo, he up there looking like John B.
Yeah.
They don't know.
Oh,
Look at him.
He do look like John B. though.
he want to be a thug, he just don't know how to do it.
Yeah,
That boy could play corner though.
he look like he want to say something bad as hell. Like he just want to be like, yo, like he want to curse so bad, but he can't.
That's a good pick.
a lot of white people in there.
Hey, them pick.
So, AQ, you gonna take that comment down, man? I've been up there for like an hour. Thank you, sir.
That's a good pick. If he get healthy, man, they got him a good cornerback.
Yeah.
What's the key word in that phrase?
Oh,
I want to be a thug.
Healthy.
What's the key word in that phrase?
I want to be a thug.
If he gets healthy,
If is the worst word in the vocabulary.
Hey, you know about, we know Cowboy fans know about bad backs.
he got a backpack on?
Told you he wants to be a thug.
No, he had two satchels on or whatever.
Yeah, he had a little vest on the back.
that might be his back brace.
No, those was Louis Vuitton, man.
They said just 2 weeks ago he couldn't even feel his toes.
Damn. Oh.
Yeah, see?
Oh, so it was
He got
pressing
a lot
on the
of
nerve.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because that back.
Wow.
He's had 2 surgeries on that back already. And he's
Oh,
had
that's not
nerve
good.
damage.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to tell
And you a corner.
Yeah.
You
All that twisting and all that.
Right. Stretching and hitting.
Yeah.
All right, come on, man. Get this pick in.
spend all that time drying it.
Who does Minnesota pick?
I think they're going to do JOK.
A linebacker?
from Notre
I
Dame.
wouldn't be surprised. They can use the edge rusher too.
Yeah. Rousseau's available.
Right.
Who else?
They got to get a lineman. Steelers to get a lineman. They lost Villanueva.
Now, who did Jacksonville take at 25?
I think they're gonna take the Morey kid from TCU.
Morey, they're gonna get defense.
They need a safety.
I think Urban Meyer. This is gonna be interesting. $25.
The pick is in.
They taking too long with this pick.
Man, they should cut it to 5 minutes in between. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
you spend months doing research. Like, oh, your guy's going, go to the next guy. Like, you know.
What they saying in Dallas Cowboy country, y'all?
It's mixed reviews. A
It
lot of
is.
people like it. A lot of people don't like it.
They wanted the corner, right? They wanted the corner, one of the corners, right?
They said they should have You can't say they
Huh?
wanted the corner. The two corners is gone, so that threw it out the window. They're saying they should have traded further down.
And whose TV is
They
that?
didn't think they should have went linebacker first round.
Okay.
Whose TV is that? Whose TV is that?
I was giving you
Whoever's TV that is, you got to turn it down.
That's gonna freak me out. Finally got this down.
I didn't want.
Do you care if mommy and daddy?
So you here?
Daddy gets the cigar.
I don't think that's the TV. I think we get somebody else's feed.
No, that's Mikey probably talking to his wife. Talking to your wife, Mikey?
Oh no, they were talking in the background about nonsense. I'll tell them to shut up. They won't listen though. But.
Good luck. I want to hear that.
They went with a tackle.
They got Dallas on.
He good, man. They just went best available.
Yeah, it's a lot of people in there, Craig.
Yeah, with no mask.
A couple of them had masks though. Yeah.
Ain't none of them get no vaccinations either.
They may be vaccinated, Craig.
They may be.
So.
What does that mean, though? It's not like it can stop you from catching it.
They said yesterday that if you were vaccinated, you could be outside without your mask.
Yeah, but
I'm just telling you what they said. Don't start with me. Back to what we're here for.
Hey, Dwayne. Dwayne, this one of your numbers, Dwayne.
Back on mission. I think we got Najee Harris right here.
Najee Harris.
They could go lineman.
Wait, who's
Pittsburgh?
up?
Pittsburgh.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
But they ain't
What about
wasting
your
no time
boy?
to kick us in.
What about your boy
I'm
Mayfield?
surprised nobody is taking Taylor Jenkins yet. I'm surprised.
Where are they?
Tevin Jenkins is good, man.
Did you try to turn this off? Huh? Daddy, did you try to turn that motor off?
Yo, Skip Bayless. Mike Mayock was a much better analyst than drafter.
What is going on?
And Creek, you was right, man. Mike Mayock and John Gruden only draft players from Alabama, Clemson, and Ohio State that allows them to save on the accounting book.
See?
Yeah, he believes in drafting those big school players.
Then they said it's kind of funny that Mike Mayock spent years studying every draft prospect and then got an NFL GM job and decided to only watch Alabama and Clemson. Yeah, they roasted him.
I guess he figured maybe we can't go wrong with these guys. I don't know.
Oh man,
It should be Najee Harris. It should be Najee Harris.
Yeah.
They need a running back.
Yo, they are killing him right now. They say breaking news: Mike Mayock will be leading the NFL Network's draft coverage again next year. That's terrible, man.
Okay, the pick is in. Why is it taking this long?
Because they need to drag this shit out.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Yeah, Raiders fans are hot
It's
right
a perfect pick. It's a perfect pick.
Najee Harris.
There you go.
First rounder. Give Ben one more chance.
Got him a good.
That's actually a good fit for him too. You know,
That's a
he,
good
you know, he worked on his catching out the backfield, and he run hard. That's a good fit.
Najee Harris looked like he played in Superfly.
He got the crushed velvet suit jacket on.
The dang red velvet jacket.
Look like a James Bond supervillain.
Like a black superhero.
Yo, he's tough, man.
Oh no, he good now.
From the 70s, Billy Dynamite.
Now I will say one thing. Being here in Atlanta, all I do is see Alabama games, and they don't never stop you with running backs.
Mm-hmm.
They always got running backs.
6'1", 232. That's good size. Great size.
Okay, now I know in the NFL he better stop doing that jumping.
Yeah, he's gonna have to cut and go.
Yeah, he probably should do it.
He's gonna have to cut and go because he will be in a hospital bed doing that in the NFL. Real talk.
No, yeah, you serious?
No, you know they used to have to tell them. Remember Rob Bernstein? Rob Bernstein used to jump all the time. The coaches would be like, "Stop jumping."
Yeah, that's dangerous, bro.
Yo, Rob Bernstein, stay jumping.
Hey, but for 6'1", 232, man, he could jump.
No, he can jump. He's very athletic. That ain't no problem.
Yeah, but he gonna have to stop. That's for sure.
Yeah,
So the
It take one time. One time.
Dang, Alabama had 6 players going the first round.
That's crazy.
So far.
So far,
So yeah, it ain't over.
they still got Barmore out there, and they still got Landon Dickerson.
Yep.
Yeah, they're gonna have 8. They got one side of the ball.
Hey, Creek, as an Alabama fan, how many
What's
of
the
them
name? What's the name will come out of Dylan Moses will come out too.
Hey, Creek, as an Alabama fan, though, how many of them you think are reaches?
There's only one.
Who was that? Leatherwood.
Leatherwood is a reach.
Leatherwood. And he's a first rounder. They just went too high.
Who you think should have went first?
I don't know how well Waddle. I mean, is it Waddle recover because
He played in that national championship game. I'm like, ooh, he wasn't ready.
In
So,
what game?
hopefully he good to go.
What
National
game?
championship game. Waddle.
Oh yeah, his ankle was jacked up. He shouldn't have played.
Yeah, it was.
Don't don't be surprised if you hear Alabama hit Christian Barmore.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, you're right.
that's true.
And this is right about where he should be picked too.
That'll be the record, right? That'll be Miami for the record, right? Most people take it in the first round, right? Or just Alabama.
I think Alabama owns that already.
Yeah,
What
they do.
don't they own?
Break your own record.
Some guys, let me tell you something.
I know they own the Bulldogs.
Huh?
Woo!
Oh, you want to talk? You want to talk? Well, I got you. You want to talk that slick stuff, don't you?
Hey,
You want to talk that slick stuff,
Hey.
right?
hey, I'll admit, y'all the only team I'm scared of though.
Well, we got a quarterback this year. About time.
I don't think I can say about your Bulldogs, Craig.
What?
You either have a great offense, no defense, or have a great defense, no offense.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. They should have won a national championship game. That game they should have won, and they should have won one of them SEC championship games too. They got too conservative. They were too conservative.
Hey, I don't know if it's a Georgia thing. Second half is never they have.
Yeah, because they play tight.
How you play tight with a lead?
You saw it, didn't you? You don't try to play conservative to play and then let your but you can't do that to your defense when you're playing a good team. You got
see it time and time again.
Hey,
huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to definitely have balance when it comes to playing this game, especially when you're playing somebody just as good as you are.
But if you built the lead, why you stop doing what you was doing? Regardless of I don't get that.
Because they feel as though they could just try to ground it out with the clock and play defense. That's what they're trying to do. But we all know you need to put some more scores up against a team because that's how you lose momentum.
Yeah.
It happens on all levels of football. It happens on every level of football. Team gets a big lead, they relax. They instead of playing defense the way they were playing defense, they sit back in those zones and they let these teams march up and down the field.
Around the field, right.
And then that momentum builds, man. And then it puts pressure on your offense. And then when you get a 3 and out, that's all it takes.
It's over. Yeah. A 3 and out.
A 3 and out.
It's over.
And that team, and you sit there, they got that momentum rolling. It's hard to stop. So, hopefully this year Georgia will do something this year. Dwayne, when you get your Dallas hat today?
No, I had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got it like a week and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
The official draft hat. Keep hating.
Baltimore would be a good fit in Jacksonville.
He would.
I think it's either him or the safety.
Listen, a guy that can get pressure up the middle. He had 8.5.
I think that Urban Meyer is going to get this guy a receiver, man.
Yeah.
Who?
Okay,
He might get Bateman for him.
So
Or Marshall Jr.
Question to everybody. What's the over-under on Urban Meyer staying Trevor Lawrence's first contract?
Oh, he'll be there
Under?
the whole first year, the whole first contract.
You think he'll be there? You think he'll make it to a second contract?
That's what I don't know.
But I think the owner is giving him the whole 4 or 5 years.
I
He's giving him.
hope Urban Meyer get hit by a truck tomorrow.
Dwayne,
you don't think it's a Saban? Like he'll just be like, I gotta go back after because he can't pull on the NFL. I got health problems nonsense. We don't like your job no more.
Yeah, well, I'll say this. I'll say this to you about Urban Meyer. Urban Meyer could go to hell.
I don't like him either. Trust me, I'm with you on that. I don't like him either.
Craig, he's muted. Craig.
Wow. Back to
they
back
got
running back.
Travis Etienne.
Really?
That's a good pick.
Good pick.
His teammate.
That's a good pick.
His
Yeah.
teammate.
Yeah, they need a back.
Yeah.
They need a back.
Yeah.
Y'all can play
But I mean, it's yeah. He already knows. He knows him. So yeah, that's perfect.
They need a back.
That's a good pick, man.
The crowd about
Is it me or does he run funny?
Wow, he does.
He does. He does.
Wow.
He run like his. It run like his hips are broke.
Yeah, but that boy could play.
Oh yeah, he's no joke.
Okay. Q, it's okay, man. I gotta have a couple of my little digs in there.
Oh, a stop and go. Oh,
Yo, that's crazy right now. ATL, I wouldn't have picked that at all.
Sip on that nice lemonade you got there. Sip on that nice lemonade, brother.
Oh.
He could catch
big ass house.
Here's Joe Judge's. You want to hear Joe Judge's quote, Q?
What was his quote?
Joe Judge was asked, what did you think about the Eagles swapping with the Cowboys? His quote was, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yo. That says it all right there. The enemy of the enemy is my friend. What's wrong with that, man?
Top.
Damn, man.
Well, who the Browns gonna get? They gonna get them. What they gonna get?
Damn.
I would say the Browns focus on defense. Focus on just making the defense better because
They're in a situation.
you got to play against who? Got to
The
play
Browns
against
are in a situation, Craig, where they should get JOK right here
That's a great point.
because they need a linebacker.
They need linebackers. Yeah.
Their defensive line is straight. Their secondary straight. Get JOK.
What you say, Dwayne?
You got to play against some good offenses.
What you say, Dwayne?
They're going to get the safety from TCU.
No,
Okay.
he's coming back.
Let's see.
Who
They got
is
they got
Wait,
the Ram safeties,
who
and Delpre
plays
is coming back.
safety for the Browns though?
They got the Ram safeties, and they got Delpre coming back.
And what did you say, Anthony Outler?
Who plays safety?
You said who's the safeties of the Cleveland Browns? And I said, exactly.
The pick is in already. Let's see what it is. Y'all are hilarious.
Hey, Dwayne, that was funny. That was funny. He's like,
Y'all
Greg
hilarious.
Russo. Gregory Russo.
He's like, what did you say? I needed that, Dwayne. That was funny. That made me laugh.
Well, the pick is in.
Yeah, they're gonna take a DB, man. They ain't taking no linebacker. They're taking
He's
a
like,
DB, bro.
Man.
It's either gonna be a safety or a corner, bro. They need help in that secondary.
So you think they can get a Greg Newsome here?
The Browns are gonna hit anybody they pick right now. It doesn't matter how good it is.
They're going DB, fellas. Trust me.
My man got a pumpkin head on. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. The pumpkin head is ready to go.
Come on, get up there.
Tell the band to stop playing. Y'all cut it out.
They up here bullshit right now.
I know, man. It's like 11:30. I do gotta work in the morning. Like,
Dwayne, you be up early too.
I know.
Was it 4 more picks?
Look, just with the pick. Oh no.
Yo, you know who's mad right now? New Orleans, because New Orleans probably thought they had a shot at Mac Jones, and they don't no more.
Dwayne. Newsom.
What?
Newsom.
What? I told you they're taking the DB.
Okay, I understand you want to promote stuff, but it's late.
I told you they was
You could have did all that when we was waiting for the band to play.
Damn. I can't wait till tomorrow, Dan Orlovsky. Ooh, I'm talking. I can't even talk shit to him. I'm just going to listen to it.
Greg Newsom.
What's Riddick about to flame him tomorrow, boy?
Greg Newsom.
Baltimore goes back-to-back wide receivers.
They wouldn't be.
I mean, it wouldn't be wrong.
Watch Olawari for the Ravens. He's a perfect Ravens defensive player.
Oh, my man from Georgia.
He came from Georgia. Perfect.
Greg Newsom the second.
Face mask.
Ooh.
That's good recovery right there.
So is there anybody that's supposed to get high that didn't get picked yet?
Everybody.
You still got Russo out there. You still got who else is out there? The linemen. There's still a lot of linemen out there that didn't get picked.
Check my mock draft.
Still a few DBs too.
Yeah, there's some DBs.
Was there only 5 more picks left?
Yeah. No. Yeah. 6.
Was it 32, right?
Yeah.
It's 32.
6 picks.
No, it's right. 5.
It's 5. It's 5 picks
5.
left.
5 picks.
27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's 6. You got to do 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 6 picks left.
Yeah, that's too much.
Christian
Well, sorry I couldn't be the whole time, but because we're stuck in a hotel room tonight and my kids got to go to sleep, I'm going to have to sign off from this.
I agree.
All right, bro.
But it was a pleasure, fellas. I can't wait to do it again.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna listen. I'm just not gonna talk.
You want to stay on. You want to stay on. Go out in the hallway.
He already outside.
Jason Owe is still out there.
Yeah, I get bit up out here.
That's true, too. He is still out there.
Jason Owe, Rashad Bateman is still out there. And like you said, a whole bunch of linemen. Tevin Jenkins. Tyson Campbell out of Georgia.
Man, a lot of them, some of these cats, they'll be drafted tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow is the bargain day. That's the day when you go to Barney's or whatever.
No, it's a lot, but you gotta understand, it's a lot of good talent out here.
Yeah.
It is.
You gotta realize it's only been 4 corners. It's at least 7 corners left.
But you gotta figure this. not seeing guys, not having a draft and not seeing guys, there'll be a lot of sleepers. There'll be
Gonna be a lot of good quality people left in these rounds.
Yeah, that would have got picked earlier if they had a combine.
Right.
I hope Denver.
In interviews.
I hope Denver loses every game they fucking play this year.
He's salty right now.
Yeah. the way you said that too out of nowhere.
Craig, what did I tell you?
You said it was too good to be true.
Every mock, everybody kept saying the perfect fit in this draft, better than any other fit, is Surtain to the Cowboys. And I told you somebody was going to pick
Oh, man.
I told you.
In fairness, Dwayne, if we would have picked Mac Jones, I would have felt just like I'd have been the same. I'd have been worse. I'd have been worse.
The thing about it is, y'all not picking Mac Jones is what made Surtain available to the Broncos.
Yep.
If y'all pick Mac Jones, Surtain is in Dallas.
We couldn't, Dwayne.
I don't think it was the right thing to do.
And
Listen,
now,
I'm not gonna knock a 3-down linebacker that never comes off the field because he's sideline to sideline. He could cover tight ends. He could do a lot of things. You have no idea what the future holds for Jalen Smith or Van Der Esch. Van Der Esch's neck is a concern, man. That's why they pick him as a fifth-year option.
So what corner do y'all take second round then?
You got
They're talking about Stokes right now.
They're talking about Stokes and they're talking
Out of
about
Georgia?
They're talking about my boy too. Boss man Fat.
but from Kentucky, he good too.
What is his name?
Boss man Fat.
That ain't his real name.
Look him up on YouTube. Type Boss Man Fats on YouTube.
Yo, he's
Watch what
good.
happens.
Yo, he's good, and he's
Watch
good.
what happened.
Boss Man Fat?
Yeah, watch what happened.
I don't think Morick makes it into the second round. I think somebody's gonna grab him in these next 6 picks. Who the hell is that?
Oh, Kelvin Joseph?
All them people in there, ain't none of their asses got masks on. Look at all them people.
Yo, he's good.
Bateman good, but I don't know. Maybe he goes to Green Bay.
Man, Baltimore, if they was to get JOK, oh my goodness.
Oh, he is a problem.
They're gonna take Olalari, man. He fits their defense.
Wide receiver.
Yeah, he is a problem.
The only thing about him, Anthony, is that he's a problem off the field too.
Oh, Rashad Bateman.
All right. All right. So he got to get a shot.
They got Rashad Bateman. They got Rashad Bateman.
I told you Bateman would have came off. 6'2", 210.
That's a good
big guy.
What'd you say he was?
6'2", 210.
Well, then they got NFL Network got him at 6 foot 190.
They got him at 6'2", 210.
Yeah, he's 6 foot 192. Who cares? He can ball.
Yeah, he can ball.
He can ball.
But that's what they needed.
They need a big guy on the outside. They need something because Hollywood Brown is a slot.
Right. Now, don't be surprised. Baltimore come back and get the wide receiver from LSU now too.
Well, they need people to throw. they need more.
Because if your tight end leads your team in receptions, that's a problem.
I'll tell you one thing though. What's his name? PJ Fleck getting some studs up there, man. PJ Fleck got some players up there, man. He had Antoine Winfield's son the year before that. He got this guy.
Yeah, I can see them one more wide receiver move Brown to the slot.
Yeah.
First round too.
Saints. What the Saints need?
Everything. Everything. I'm telling you, at one point they thought they was gonna get one of the quarterbacks. They said one of them gonna slide and trade up. They was talking Mac Jones, but now because I think Winston might be all right down there. I think he might be all right down there.
That's if they give him a chance.
They may go with the safety though, because Malcolm Jenkins definitely was not it last year.
Right.
No, I can see that.
And Kenny Vaccaro was gone too, right?
Then Lattimore's got some legal issues.
Oh yeah, with the gun, right?
What kind of issues? You got gun issues?
Mm-hmm.
Lattimore's a corner, so they could go corner. They could go with the kid from Georgia here.
Oh, they already quick. That was quick. They ain't even get the 8 minutes. They ain't even get the 8 minutes, man.
But they gonna make us wait 8 minutes.
Yeah, I know. They might go Tyson Campbell here.
Damn, the Cowboys is holding their day one press conference already. So that means they ain't gonna come back.
Yeah,
that means they ain't gonna trade in.
They got people that they identified in the second round. They may trade up in the second round.
Ooh. What we got?
Who would they really trade up for at this point? Remember, they still got 4 picks in the top 100.
I mean, I think that they probably eyeing Stokes and Jerron Holland.
Right.
Maybe. I still think they hire Boss Man Fat.
Yeah, that nickname, man. That nickname,
that nickname is funny as hell, though.
It's a dope nickname, though. Like, it's like, if you get a nickname like that, like,
you better ball.
You can't do something regular. You can't be like Boss Man Fat and work at Pathmark, man. You gotta like.
Boss Man's Fat. Can I help you? I work at McDonald's. How can I help you?
We got 2-piece nuggets. Got 2-piece nuggets. 6-piece nuggets.
Can I offer you a chicken sandwich?
We got 3 different kinds. Bro, that's like when I went to Tennessee, Dwayne. When I went to Tennessee to go see Nas, and I went down there, and Lane Kiffin had the most gangster recruiting class. Like Nas was in the most gangster recruiting class of all time, man. He had Bryce Brown in there. He had the kid that got. He had a kid from Florida got Keith Richardson. Robbery. Oh man, he had so many. He had so many dudes in there in trouble. I was like, man, this a gangster recruiting class you in.
Hey, everybody trying to do what Tark did with basketball.
Like, it's some gangsters. Like, I'm talking about, we were talking OG, we were talking about some gangsters. There was like, one of the best corner. I can't remember his name, but he was nice, man. And I remember Lane Kiffin came up to him and was like, listen, man, like you great and all, but you got to stop, right? You got to stop staying in trouble, man. He's like, every time you go home, you get in trouble, man. We got to deal with it here. I was like,
hey. I don't understand.
He was nice though. I'm gonna tell you that. He was official.
Because if you ain't got nobody in your corner to keep you out of trouble, if you know you that nice, your surroundings is messed up.
Yeah.
It wasn't the greatest of situations, but
hey, no, greatest of situations. I trust me. I know people that came out of Compton gangbanging, and gangbangers made sure they didn't do nothing.
Exactly.
Watch Asante Shambles here, Craig.
Huh?
Watch Asante Shambles here.
Asante Samuel? Asante Samuel?
Yeah, watch.
What Green Bay gonna get, a wide receiver? That's where they're gonna get Terrence Marshall.
Or a wide receiver to make Aaron Rodgers happy.
It ain't gonna make a difference.
Huh?
What they doing with
What?
Rodgers?
That's true. That is true.
Mo Kiper did just say it.
Wow, that's a reach.
Who they pick? Who they pick?
Turner from
Woo!
Peyton Turner.
Yeah, I want him in Dallas. Yeah, I wanted that cat in Dallas.
Joe Tyron better than him. Way better than him. I think Russo better than him too.
I didn't know he was gonna go in the first round.
Yeah, no.
Everybody's like, It's like, what?
Okay.
We don't have an evaluation for this guy.
We just show you game tape. Wow, Green Bay got they pick in already?
Yeah.
It's a wide receiver. Gotta be. Make Aaron happy, man.
Is it for A-Rod or for Justin Love? Jordan Love.
They literally said when A-Rod wanted to go, they said on some stuff today, they was like, is Jordan Love the worst draft pick they ever had for the Packers, because they said Aaron Rodgers has been pissed ever since.
But,
Hey,
since they picked him.
but see, you know what's funny? Now he know how Brett Favre felt when he got drafted.
That's true. That's true.
Karma's a bitch, ain't it?
But you know what? No. But you know whose fault that was, though? That was our fault. That was our fault. Because we should have took him. But we wanted to be smarter than everybody else and take Alex Smith.
I mean, yeah, well, yeah.
That was our fault. That ain't his fault. He wouldn't have been there if he would have did what we were supposed to do.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We messed that up. We said, you know what? We're going to take Alex Smith, man.
I mean, yeah.
This is definitely a marathon show, right, Dwayne?
And Tom Brady.
Too long, man. It doesn't make sense for them to be taking this long. If the pick is in, why is it taking so long for them to go from the pick being there to Goodell getting up there, man?
Dwayne, they are on Central Time. That's why. It's
only 10 o'clock.
It's 10:42 there.
I don't care what it is. This is too long.
It is. Aaron Rodgers want to be the new host of Jeopardy. He don't want to play football for the Packers. He wants that Alex Smith job.
Can you name my next career after this? What is hosting Jeopardy? Correct.
He definitely want that Jeopardy job, man.
Hey, you don't get hit and still get paid all that money? I would too.
Yeah, how much Alex Trebek was getting? What, like $20 million a year to do that?
Yeah. And you going back home?
Yeah,
come on now.
Shit, I'll do that. $20 million to do Jeopardy.
And they said he can do both.
They said he could play football and
because they only tape during on Tuesdays. They off day.
So you fly out. So you
pick has been
Hey,
in for
Anthony.
like
Yeah, what's up?
I want to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question because I know you're a Florida State fan.
Go ahead.
Do you think that the coaching situation the last 3 years in Florida State hurt the players down there?
Yep.
Absolutely. My cousin told me that. Absolutely. It's like they kept having all these coaches. Mind you, you go from decades of stability with Bobby Bowden, then you go to Jimbo, who gave you more stability in another national championship. And to me, I think Willie Taggart didn't get a fair shake, man, because it's like you come in, you're the first black coach ever at Florida State ever, And I'm talking about like I've seen this offense ran by Mike Norvell this year, and a lot of the fans have been like giving him a chance, but they were so ready to get rid of Willie Taggart. I'm like, hey, you didn't give this man a chance.
Whoa.
Put his-
Uh-oh. They are not worried about Aaron Rodgers.
What did they pick?
Aaron Stokes, corner out of Georgia.
You know what that tells me?
That's why he wants to go.
No,
That's why he
that's
wants to leave.
Huh?
I think they're gonna push him out.
Yeah. Cause see, they can't look bad and get rid of 2 all-time quarterbacks.
Nobody was happy for that. Wow. And Eric Stokes is supposed to go in the second round, third round. Wow.
Boss man facts. You might have to trade up and get him, Dwayne. You might have to trade up. Might have to trade up. Might have to trade up to try to get him, yo.
They said, F you, Aaron Rodgers. You want to leave? Fine.
Leave.
Leave. We're not going to get you any more wide receivers. You got Marquez Valdez Scantling. That's what you get.
Yeah, that's what they basically telling them.
That's all you get.
Man.
We took Brian Bulaga away. We're not going to give you a replacement. Now what? And what? Oh, wow.
Q.
That's terrible, man.
Jerry and Steven are full of crap.
Wow.
What happened?
No, I'm dead serious. Jerry
What
and
happened?
Steven had the audacity to say that they had Micah Parsons rated higher on their draft board than Sertan and Horn.
I'm listening.
Well, what do you expect him to say at this point?
But I'm saying, why even lie? Just say you took the best available player.
My brother, like I told you before, we are turning to the Raiders of the NFC.
Who, the Cowboys?
Now, I
Yeah.
think Micah Parsons is a good pick. I do.
No, he was a good pick, man.
No, it's a good pick, but we haven't done anything since Jerry Jones thought he was the guru. When we won Super Bowls, Jerry Jones didn't put that team together.
Oh, man.
They marvel. Aaron Rodgers ain't going to Green Bay.
You think he's done? You think he's done, Craig?
That put the nail in the coffin right then and there.
All right, so
Yeah.
now where does he go now?
Well, that's
Bears.
that's the
Jeopardy. He retires. No, seriously. Because
he's not going to.
They're not going to trade him. They're not going to trade him.
But I'm saying, he's not going to retire after seeing what Tom Brady did. He's not going to retire. That's why he wanted out, because he wanted to go to a playoff-ready team. And
But he's not Tom Brady.
The 49ers are out.
I understand.
Bears are out. Who's left?
I understand that Aaron Rodgers shook the NFL landscape today, but he has choked the last 2 years, y'all.
Yes.
Let's be honest.
Absolutely.
Man. Let's be honest. And he
No,
said,
but
"Oh, when we get home, we're gonna win. It'd be great to have a home championship."
Nah, I agree with you on that.
You
And
skipped a bit.
I'm gonna tell you something else. He spit the bit when he blamed the coach when he had the option to run for that touchdown.
Exactly.
Let me tell you something. I'm not big on the coach, but the coach has put Aaron Rodgers the last 2 years in the best position to win.
And he
They
failed.
went out and got the Smith brothers. They keep a defense. They've been back to defense. Aaron Rodgers is acting like a spoiled baby right now. Straight up.
But with that being said, where does he go?
Nowhere. They're not going to trade him. They're not going to trade him.
yeah, they're not trading him.
They're not going to trade him.
So he doesn't sit out, right?
You're retired.
He's not going to retire. He's not going to retire. Not when he can get. Not when he can get over $25 million for the next 2 years.
They let his contract expire.
Yeah, he's not even signed. He has no extension.
Oh, he has no extension?
No,
I thought he. Wait a minute. I thought he had an extension. His cap.
no. That's what the problem is. They won't give him an extension.
Yeah, they want.
This is his last year then.
Yeah.
Damn.
So you got to trade him. You can't let Aaron Rodgers. You can't let Aaron Rodgers walk without getting nothing for him.
That's true. I want to see who the Bills get. Who the Bills pick?
Who is this?
Jason Oweh.
Oh, he looked like he ready to go to bed.
Oh man.
Boy, some pissed off women in that room.
Yeah.
But that's Fayetteville. Who are they for Fayetteville, Georgia? Who's out here?
Aziz Ojolari from Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Jason Oweh, Aziz. You look like what's his name? You look like Andre. You look like Andre Drummond, man. Jason Oweh.
They may take the big corner out of Syracuse that I like.
Oh, OB something.
OB Alpha. Yeah.
They took Russo.
People don't even want to get up out of the chair to make picks. They're like, yo, we ain't getting up, man. It's all good.
Hey, Dwayne. JOK is slipping in the draft, bro.
Yeah, but that ain't gonna help us. We already got.
Who's JOK?
The linebacker / strong safety out of Notre Dame.
Woo, Greg. That's a good pick for the Bills, Greg Rousseau.
Listen,
on that defense.
I'm trying to tell you, Chauncey Samuels Jr. falls to 44. You run the card in.
That's a good pick, man, for the Bills, man.
Would you start him on the outside?
Yeah.
Who, Samuel?
He's not outside corner.
Samuel's an outside corner, man. I can tell you that from being a Florida State fan. He's an outside corner. He can play, man. He's little, but he can play.
Don't be confused by it. He's just like his father, bro. He's just like his father. Just like his
got good ball skills, Q.
Excellent ball skills. He's being discounted because he played at Florida State. You remember the question his ass, Anthony? Yeah.
But you gotta understand. Florida State can make a claim for cornerback U. They put a lot of cornerbacks in the league that stay for a long time, man. A lot of DBs stay for a long time.
Yeah, we know about the argument that Florida State guys have with LSU guys, Anthony.
Yeah, we can say that.
There's still a ton of quality corners there, bro.
Yeah.
You gotta figure, Q. You gotta figure Jalen Ramsey, Dion, you know what I'm saying, Sante Samuel Jr., LaMarcus Joyner, Jalen Ramsey, so many corners.
The best cornerback that Florida State ever had was Terrell Buckley.
Yeah, no, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. That's 14 interceptions in one season.
OG. I'm a Miami Hurricane fan. I'm messing with him.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Listen,
you know what? But to be honest,
I love Dion.
Terrell Buckley was tough.
I love Dion.
That's one of the greats.
Yo, I love Dion, but numbers wise, 14 interceptions in the season, man. Dion never did that.
Well, if they stop throwing to you, you can't get 14.
That's like what you talk about.
Because you got to figure. My cousin's numbers retired there. His numbers retired at FSU.
He was one of the best linebackers that came through there.
Yeah, he's a bad man.
You gotta remember, Q. Samuel Jr. is still out there. Tyson Campbell is still out there.
Boss Man is still out there.
The corner from Syracuse is still out there. Boss Man Fat is still out there. Molden is still out there. It's still
Hey,
corners
Anthony,
there.
What's up?
Anthony, if Dallas get Boss Man Fats, y'all gonna see me. I'm gonna do a live, and it's gonna be on live. Yo, hey, Anthony, you don't know how much I like this kid, but he just crazy, yo.
but you know what though? The crazy ones are good though, man. That's you can't have.
He didn't get kicked out. He didn't get kicked out of colleges. Just both LSU and Kentucky told him, "Go on and transfer, yo. Go on and don't come back, yo." Kentucky said, "Yo, you might as well just go in the draft, yo."
They're like you can't even play for us going to the NFL, man.
A kid like that, once he talked to Arkansas Jerry Jones, and Jerry Jones trying to meet one of them big old Angus steaks down there.
Listen, Jerry Jones already got a protocol for that. He had Pac-Man.
No. Pac-Man, look, Pac-Man was wild, but quiet as kept, we ain't have nobody worse than Des Bryant. Nobody.
Yeah, but you know Jerry is good with them players. He's like, listen, Jerry, I know exactly what Jerry says. Jerry had Michael Irvin, Jerry had Leon Lett, he had Hollywood Henderson. I'm saying the Cowboys had Hollywood Henderson. They had all them guys. They know what to do.
Oh,
Listen,
Des Bryant was the worst.
Des Bryant basically raised himself.
I know, but think about this, Craig. Des Bryant flourished with the Cowboys, and who was the guy that came right after Des Bryant that failed, that flamed out, went to the Jaguars.
Blackman?
Yeah,
Justin Blackman.
He was out. He was out of his mind too, but he didn't have that Cowboys guidance. The Cowboys be like, listen, man. You can only wild out at these certain times, man. Like no garbage bags for you, man.
That's the Blackman like that ginger ale soda, man. That don't be ginger ale.
But you gotta remember, in Dallas, football is God.
Huh?
You gotta remember, football is God in Texas.
Yeah, but you remember when Michael Irvin got caught with all that cocaine in them.
He won. He got 3 rings.
I was like, he didn't go to jail and nothing.
But listen, y'all gotta understand. Michael Irvin, Des Bryant is a whole different ball game.
That's a different beast.
That's a different beast.
But what did Des do that was crazy though? I never
No, it's not about what he did. That it's just who he was as a person.
He needed hey, Anthony. A lot of people don't know, right? But Cowboy fans will tell you he needed some. I'm glad he gotten over a lot of his issues, but he needed a personal assistant. The Cowboys hired with him every day, all day.
Yeah.
And he still was late to practices.
Listen, you got to understand.
So wait a minute. So we talking about. So remember on ESPN they used to have playmakers. So we talking about DH. He was a DH,
bro. No, like for real, like.
No, and it's not funny. Once his grandmother died, his whole world went on.
You know how you walk outside and you be about to leave the house and you be like, "Hold up, I ain't got my wallet."
Yeah,
that's how his personal assistant had to be with him.
Oh wow!
Like it was serious, bro.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, you gotta understand. His mother had him when she was 14, so his grandmother raised him. Then his grandmother died, and that's
lost it.
Whole world collapsed.
Yeah, he fought his mama.
Yeah,
he fought his mama.
I remember that. I remember him having beef with his mom for some reason and stuff like that. He had like beef with her.
Like, it wasn't no beef. He put hands on his mother.
I'm not trying to laugh at that because that's not a laughable offense. But like, damn.
Yeah. Dude was wilding.
And we all know it was that tape that happened in the mall, that mall incident where the tape mysteriously disappeared.
What
Well,
did
you
he
know
do?
who you know how that happened.
What did he do? What did he do in the mall?
Tore them all up. Listen, Anthony, you talking to 4 Cowboy fans.
Damn.
We had a dude on our roster who was still in drawers and cologne, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Running back.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, I know y'all had an international drug dealer at wide receiver.
Yep. Hurt.
Yeah, we did have a kingpin, didn't we?
And Sam Hurd, I was like, "You're a kingpin," and he was like,
Oh, here we go.
had international supervillains on the
That's
team.
a Ravens pick. That's a Ravens pick.
Yep.
Who they get?
That's definitely
Damn.
a Ravens pick.
Jason Oweh from Penn State.
Yeah. How y'all have international supervillains on the team, man?
Told you we are the Raiders of the NFC, bro.
Hey, Q.
Damn.
Q. No safeties in the first round either.
Tampa Bay still alive. Who do you think Tampa Bay takes?
Tampa Bay just take the best available.
Tampa Bay gonna take the Jenkins kid from Oklahoma State or Jalen Mayfield. They're gonna take a lineman because remember their linemen were kind of suspect last year.
Oh, that was funny. Hey, Jason Away out of Hackensack, New Jersey, Blair Academy, Jersey guy.
Woo.
Take it.
Oh
Hackensack.
my God.
Damn.
Jesus. That's 2 Penn State players.
Penn State be having some dogs though, man. They be having some players, man. Oh, the Buccaneers pick fast too. They was like, we want to hurry up. We just re-signed that.
That's another Wildcat.
Yo, you know what you didn't see this year? You know what you didn't see in the draft this year? You didn't see no girlfriends. You ain't see no girlfriends, man. Cause that CD Lamb girlfriend thing last year was funny as hell.
Oh, when he snatched that phone, boy, I died.
He's like, get out of here.
If you don't give me this and move.
You see how you looked at it too? I hear embarrassing me on ESPN. My first time on ESPN, you want to act up.
I'm at the draft. Oh, dang.
Oh, you want to act up. It's my first time at the draft. You want to play around.
Don't try on good, man.
Joe Tryon.
Don't try on good, man.
Oh yeah, he is good.
Yeah.
Yo, he's the real deal.
You said who?
Joe Tryon.
Joe Tryon is good. That's a good.
He just got drafted.
Yeah.
He'll take over for GPP.
Yep.
I like when the fans don't know who they pick. They be like excited until they try to figure out who it is.
Who was that? I don't know.
They be like,
all right, fellas.
Hey, listen, before we hang up, yo, who do y'all think reached on the players on just one team?
The
Raiders.
Raiders.
I agree. Listen,
Unanimous.
I just want to say, man, 4 hours and 35 minutes and counting.
Yeah.
Nice long show. Great show tonight, fellas, man. Hopefully everything work out for everybody's team tomorrow, man. I'll holler at y'all tomorrow.
All right. Good night.
All right.
Fellas.